Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to another Minecraft stream here on, I don't know, our vanilla server. I was going to say something exciting, and it's like, wait, no, this is just where we're always playing and stuff like that. Hope you're doing great! I feel like I haven't been doing a lot of home streams lately, even though I've been very busy lately, but it's good to be back. Yeah, so the past couple days, I've been doing PAX panels. I did a competitive punch chunk with James. I did a PPR. Oh, I'm excited to just sort of like chill out and just play Minecraft. Also, Victoria's been in kind of a weird, tricky situation. We're buried in this massive cloud of smoke. I literally haven't left the house in like 5 or 6 days because there's been an air quality warning. Just being like, air quality warning just says don't. So it's been a weird couple days for all of me. Hope you've been having a fantastic couple of days though. Excited to just sort of hang out, play games. Same air quality as North Idaho. Yeah, there's been a couple of days where it shows the worst air in the world. Top 4 cities have been like Portland, Seattle, Vancouver, Victoria. You're just like, yikes! Oh, Portland's was off the chart. So what's interesting, so for 3 or 4 days straight, there's an air quality warning index of like 1 to 10, and it's been 10 plus. You're like, it goes 1 to 10, but we're at 10 plus, and it's been at 10 plus for I think 4 days in a row, and today's only an 8. Yeah, it's been really quite something, but it's an 8. And hopefully it gets better, and then we can get some fresh air into the house and I can step out. It'll be very exciting. But you're not here to talk about air. We're here to talk about video games. And canals. That's right. Are you ready for canals, chat? I know I am. Really quickly, Compunic, thank you very much for 5 months of support. Sir Garrett Cameron, thank you for 20. Oh, hi. And Jade Reaver 99, thank you for 5. Good day to everyone as much as possible. I appreciate that. 10 plus for air quality warning sounds a lot like an EF6 tornado in Iowa. Yikes! That's a yikes. Anyways, welcome back to the server. So I was hoping to do just a big old AFK session on the server and get everything all smelted up. And then I realized we actually had to take this server offline so that we could prepare for the punch-a-chunk. So I didn't actually get nearly as much done as I was hoping. But let's see what. Oh, come on. You ever get that? You ever try and put an ender pearl into an item frame and you throw it instead? Ah, how embarrassing. Alright, I need to go fill up this box, which will be kind of exciting. So yeah, let's head downstairs and let's see just how much smooth sandstone we have now. Also, if you haven't seen it yet, we're not going to be naming the canal. The canal is the canal for the server. This is not something we're going to be opening up for other people to name. This is the path our canal is going to take. It connects these 2 bodies of water. Very exciting. We spent most of, I believe it was Thursday's stream. What was that little beastie? That's an endermite. They have a 5% chance of spawning anytime you use an ender pearl. So I'm excited about this. And then at the end of the stream, we also made ourselves a super smelter so that we could turn lots and lots of sandstone into... Oh! Oh! Oh, you're so fast! I thought we were going to have maybe like 1 or 2 rows. Oh, you're amazing, super smelter. All right, like we are most of the way through this. I'm so pleased. Oh, that makes me so happy. How did you not get any fuel? What? Hold on, Joe needs a hand. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, friends. Oh, good, I didn't die. Hi, chat. Very sorry about that. We're back. Yeah, so in Victoria, there's a very exciting thing we like to call a wolf spider. And they're very large. Very, 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 very large. And a wolf spider just went and took a little trip through our living room while Joe was hanging out, not really paying attention. So I had to transform from Streamer Surge into Bug Hunter Surge and escort a very large spider out of our house. So now it's in the garden. Well, we don't have a house. It's in the garden of the apartment building. So I apologize for that. But we're back. And I want to say thank you very much for half a year of support. 6 months to Aldwade Thurman. Thank you for being kind and inspirational individual that you are. Your streams have helped me make my nights after work better all the way around. Please keep being the wonderful person you are and have a fantastic day. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah. So that spider's going to be way happier in the garden, right? Right? That's just what we do. All right. I'm really curious why this one furnace didn't get any coal. That's all good. Avi, what's up, friend? Thank you for 23 months. Just in time for me to have, based off the automated response my computer gives, pass an exam. Oh, you're super stressed about. Hey, congratulations, friend. Glad to hear it. All right, let's head up here really quickly. Let's have ourselves a little sleep. Let's keep going. Welcome, Hostetdro. Welcome. Ah, tea. Oh, I have Oh, what the? Apparently I can fall into that. What's up, Evil Clock? Thank you for 21 months. What's up, Joe? Joe's just pacing around now, uncomfortable. I have, actually, give me a second here. I need to do a little sneaky off-camera thing, and then I would like to show you, Twitch chat, I'd like to show you a couple of things. I'd love to get your input on it. And these are emotes, potential emotes that I love. I love them both. No, that's not where I put that. So just hold Twitch chat. Okay. Wait, what the? I assure you, you'll be excited. It'll all be worth the wait. Edge of your seat, perfect. Perfect, that means I'm doing it right. I've managed to build up all the drama right now. Okay. Whoop. Did whoop work? It did. So first order of business. This is... Oh, I can't make it bigger. This is our working concept for the Canal emote. And I like this a lot. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord, Snow Turtle. And you're eligible to join the Discord as a sub. There you go. You can see Avi just posted a link in chat right there. So I kind of love this idea for a Canal emote here. Kind of looks like James's pillow emote. It's very hard to come up with an idea of what a canal would look like. And so the inspiration I had for it was actually like safety symbols and stuff like that, of just like, it's very straight. Yeah, it's something that we'll know what it means. It might not be as universally used as other ones. The one thing I am curious about for this one is, should we add more color or do we like it? Worth the wait is kind of exciting. It looks like laundry instructions. That was the idea, because it's very hard to think of what represents a canal, because you can't just do a drawing or else that looks kind of weird. How do you differentiate it from anything else? But I like the idea of like, warning, canal, or like, you know, there's canals coming. I like this, but I could also see how people might want to tweak it slightly. So regardless, I'm really excited about it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And this has been asked for a very long time. And I want to say thank you very much to Gunner for the concept for this one. So instead of just a word, there is me literally being crushed. Literally being crushed by hubris. Oh. All right. So people are in love with hubris. Wait. Yeah, you know what? Sure. So that's exciting. And these are already prepared if you're not aware. I don't know if they've changed it as much, but if you weren't aware, you actually have to upload 3 different sizes of emotes for everything. All right, so everyone obviously says hubris is perfect, but we might need to tweak this one slightly. Maybe have your glasses knocked off. I think at a very small level though, Astraea, it might be too small. Like that's the sort of detail that at a very, very, very small level, you might not even necessarily know. It's often, that's the issue with emotes, is at a certain point, too much detail actually makes it harder to see what's happening. So you need to typically try and keep it as simple as possible. It would only be better if the word hubris was also on fire. Wow. I'm actually excited about the new crab friend. If you want my thoughts on magic cards, this Friday, part 1 of our North 100 set review is going to come out. And I get in depth on everything there. Reminds you of Portal? Exactly. I mean, that's all those safety symbols as well, right? So one possible change that I would give is if I made this gray, the water blue, and the background a different neutral color, that might work. Yeah. So like gray, blue, something else. I don't know. I would just trust TQ on that. But something I love about this is the simplicity of the white circle. Like the fact that it's just 2 colors is really strong. Like that's really strong because adding more color makes it more difficult to have it as clean. So like, I mean, this is interesting. The red, white, and black also works. I don't know. I'll talk to TQ about that, but I always love being as transparent as possible with like what's going on behind the scenes. And now you have all that info. Maybe adding a small boat. And then you got to think about scale. Yeah. Because again, we just want an emote to be recognizable as something, right? Doesn't necessarily have to be too much more beyond that. All right, give me a second. I need to take some measurements really quickly. A can of? What's up, friend? Thank you for 8 months. Where has time even gone? Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. So I think what we want to do is I think we want to start with the entrances. Just to sort of like, well, we already did the ceremonial first shovel for this project, which was digging the hole. But I think if we made these gates again, I'd be pretty excited. Do I just have shulker boxes with literally all of those materials in them? That'd be amazing. All right, don't care about the netherrack. Don't care about oak. Don't care about dirt. Ah! Oh, we have lots of birch. That's exciting. Yeah. We got some red there and some... Oh, yeah. Oh, good stuff. Okay. Now, next thing I need to do is I need to take another photo of the exterior ones here. Yeah, perfect. All right. Oh, that's way too big. Where we're going, we don't need tech debt. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Nope. All I want to do... There we go. Is have a reference image somewhere where I can see things. Oh, this is actually really difficult on this side. Right. So I'm realizing that if we terraform this back properly, this would just be cliff. Are we okay with our secret tunnel not actually coming out of the ground here? And instead being entirely visible from this side? Hey, what's up, Doc Awesome? Thank you very much for 26 months. Yeah, we'd only have the secret entrance underneath here. Is that super cool? You fought and defeated your first ever Ender Dragon yesterday. Congrats. Thanks for showing off such a neat game in such a neat way. Thank you very much. Canal's inspired me to make a French-themed canal. Yeah, I think we're going to close that up. All right, let's sleep again here, and we'll just put it on the other side for now. Hello, shh, I'm a real cat. Welcome. Son, have you set yet? Are you setting, son? Meme references. Code Gorilla! 26 months, what's up, friend? So I think I want to leave that open for now, just for ease of getting in and out. Like here. All right, let's make ourselves a gate now. Yeah, this is going to be difficult, so perfect. Let's start here. How do we want to do this? I guess I could just trim it all back. Just sort of pick a point. I think that point's going to be right here. Yeah, and then we'll make the hill look pretty after that. I like that idea. Please. There we go. All right, nice straight line. Just one empty shulker box here to throw all our junk into. Will there be locks? Nope, no locks. Locks add a complexity to this build that we do not need. Alright, want some of you. Want some of you. Gonna need more stairs. Okay, it means I'm gonna have to go chop some stairs. Need a bunch of birch. Actually, let's do the thing where I show you the reference photo. Alright, give me a second here. Why can't I? Kind of looks like it's part of the build now, though. There we go. All right, now you can see a little reference image there. So when I look at this, I know I need strip birch. I know I need lots of stair blocks. I need a couple of slabs. I need some lanterns, but mostly it's just birch. Okay, so let's grab this. Maybe 3 stacks will be plenty. And then I'm going to need to get way more stairs. Got it. Just need to go to the stone cutter. Too high. Alright, you there. Give me a stack. I imagine we're going to need lots of stairs. But I won't regret that decision ever. Alright, so we're going to start with our logs, and I think I want them to be here. We need to sort of pick a height for this, right? The lower I make this, the easier it is on my life. So we'll see if we're happy with this height. Do I have any torches on me? I don't. Just put that there for now. Bring the stone cutter with you. Oh, no, that's way too good of an idea. Instead, if I forget anything, I'd like to go back for it every time. So how would that look for height? Because this is going to be a little bit higher than the interior. No, I think that looks a little bit too low still so far. All right, let's go a little bit taller than that. Let's go maybe one taller in each direction. Ooh, I made it. I thought for sure I didn't jump nearly high enough there. Okay, so if that's the case, then we have this next. All right, so it's like that, that, that. You there, go away. Okay, okay. And then I guess... No. Oh, right. It comes out on either side, eh? Wait a second. So if that's there, I kind of need to go one higher. Interesting. Let's just start making all this the right color. Oh, I could be building with the like 12 I have on me. Okay, might be too late for that now, but good to know. Yeah! It's coming together nicely so far. Not bad, not bad. Do I have enough scaffolding on me? I feel like everything is just like slightly different. That weird feeling when you're out of practice. Out of like everything. Just playing too many different games. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? When you're just like, everything just feels kind of off. Oh, I have no groove. Ah, that's what it is. Just need to find our groove. So if I go one further, yeah, there we go. I think we did that on the other sides. No, centered, please. Please. Okay, and then from here, what do you think that block is? Am I going to pick up those coal ores? Nope. Nope, we leave coal in the walls because it's very pretty there. If we want coal, we'll go mine for it. Is that a stair or just a solid block? Maybe I should have taken a photo of a slightly different one. Yeah, I like leaving ore on the walls. So what did I do here? Okay, I put a light in the center. So that's just a solid stone. These are stairs. Okay. hangs over by 1. I guess I could be a little bit stingier with the red terracotta, because I know there's going to be stairs. Yeah, I kind of love leaving ore in walls. I think it looks really good. So we go down a block here. No, we don't. We don't cover that. Interesting. You know what the other thing I should bring with me is? Oh no. We'll grab the bed and the stone cutter so we don't have to go up every time. You're looking good. Boom roasted. Dang. Am I enjoying the canaling? I am. Thank you, Yackers. Number of times you hit the wrong key trying out Spellbreak after playing Satisfactory? Yeah. One of the big things I was worried about after playing Astroneer was you hit Q to open the menu in Astroneer. And Q, of course, in Minecraft is the default key to, like, throw whatever is in your hand into the sea. Okay, so let's try this again. It goes like this. This is not a great reference photo to understand how the top works. Oh, it's only one visible one. Interesting. 2 on the side, 1 on the top. Okay, so we can get rid of this now. Here's the center point, which means this would go like this, and then the expectation is this red would continue. Hello? Stupid baby zombie. Scaring me like that. Would continue like that. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then this is all flat here, except for the very center point where we put a light. So I need a lantern. And lever? Is the lever even going to work the way I want it to there? Or do I need a torch? You lost all of your netherite gear the other day? No, that's brutal. So hold on. Oh, if I hop in, that's actually pretty easy. All right, now I just pearl my way out. Haha. All right, and let's see. Oh, right, then I hang lanterns from it. It's another way to get a little bit more light here. Got lost in the nether. No. The worst. All right, gate the first is done. Let's do the really satisfying thing of just... Oh. It was on the side. I was going to say of disconnecting all of our scaffolding here. Between myself and my brother-in-law, we lost 3 Elytra and a set of netherite gear over the weekend. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. So this is deliberately lower than the other gates. So if you look at this one, for example, it's a lot taller. But my thought is, since we're going to have water in it, like, I want this one to feel a little bit lower because you're going to be in a boat in it. I don't know. What do you think? Is that silly? Should I make it as tall as the other ones? Because what's the height there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 blocks tall, and I think this one's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's good stream title. Isn't the title of the stream just Canal? Does that look too low? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Hey, what's up, Mr. Force of Will? Thank you very much for the 69 biddies. Very nice. Because yeah, we have the tall ones above it, and I want them to look very similar but somewhat different, right? Doesn't look too low to you, says Yackers. It looks a little bit stubby, but again, once we add the water, it's gonna have a lot more depth to it. All right, I think I'm fine to leave it as is. Oh, I think I have another corner to hang a lantern from as well here. Yeah, perfect. Well, if it was 2 block taller, it'd be the exact same, which again could be fine, but that's why. Okay, so we wouldn't have one there. That's good to know. Got the light on the top. Yeah, all right. You like the squatness? Is squatness now a word? If we go below water level, well, this would be a stair. And then we'll probably have the water level be 3 deep, I think. Yo, no, we're going to be digging down to add water level. Yeah. I think we're going to go at least 3 deep. At least 2 deep, maybe 3 deep. Sorry, is what I want to do. Like, we want at least 2 blocks of water here. And then, I don't know if the third one would also be water, or if the third one is where we put the, we're going to do the quartz and bone thing along the entire base the whole time, which would be kind of cool. As, again, as sort of a callback to what we've done up here. So yeah, where we have the glass, so this is an example of 1 depth, right? And it makes this room seem way taller, but if we went 2 deeper and had the water there, I think it'd be kind of cool with that as the third. If that's the case, it's definitely fine. Cool. So, oh, that was cool. Managed to keep my speed there. What do we do here? Do I do another gate on the inside? And then have it open up into this room? Is that interesting? It's hard to get bookshelves. Any tips? Farm cows. Instead of like hunting for bookshelves, just craft them. Cows scale pretty easily if you put some time into it. It's like a bit of a grind fest, but it's just a time problem then, not a difficulty problem. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I jumped too high. Well, that didn't help anybody there. I'm gonna have a lot of terraforming when this is over. So much terraforming. Let's just spam a couple more torches here so we don't get any more unannounced friends sort of dropping in on us while we work. So the next problem I'm trying to figure out here is the interior when I decorate it, right? Because I want to try and get as much of the walls done as possible before I add the water, so I don't fall into the water constantly as I try and make things pretty. I guess I could really quickly finish the interior here. So for this, I'm supposed to have a little bit of this. Am I gonna have to make the ceiling higher? Hold on, hold on. After all of our digging that we've done on the interior here, am I gonna have to raise that up by 1? And my width by 1? No, no, no. Oh, right. Okay. So I don't do that on the inside. That makes me feel a lot better. And the answer is yes, I am. Jeez. Well, I'm glad I didn't make it any taller on the outside. Or else I would have had to make a lot more work for myself after this. Right? So that's just going to look like this. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. That's red there. That's actually awesome because that pokes through just a little bit. Welcome, Len. Nope, I'm gonna have to do 2 more up here. Oh, that's a lot of work. Okay, all right. So we have an idea of what we want this side to look like. So here's a question for you, Twitch chat. When this area opens up, because it's not just going to be the exact same closed tunnel the entire way, do I do a pattern till, I don't know, here? And then make a second gate, right? Make the interior facing gate like we have on the inside, and then have this open up to this area. It has a different pattern, so we have the same repeating idea. Then the water continues here, but we don't have the same ground, or that's the other reason why I'm not just like placing blocks, is there's another problem to solve because of the shape of, well, all of this, right? What an interesting problem. I think a gate on the inside would look kind of cool. I have no idea how I'd make it work though. Maybe we just kind of wing it. Let's go take another reference shot of the inside above. The challenge of having an established build pattern is wanting to make everything consistent, right? Hey, what's up, Una? Melvin MTG, yo friends, we got ourselves another butterbean here. If I could get some hearts in chat, love to see it. A heckin' year. Thanks for all the wonderful mining and crafting. Thank you so much for the support, Melvin. I really appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Hexy Lexi? What is up? Alright, so we got this as the interior now. That's a lot easier. This pattern is to... So it's like this pattern is there to hold up the ceiling, which is interesting. Whereas this is the interior just for the hallways. So yeah, some sort of variation of that will be kind of neat. Thank you, Gunner, for the new Butterbean. Oh, I'm wearing the same shirt. Do you have variations of these now that match the shirt that I'm wearing too? Oh yeah, Gunner, were you here when I revealed the hubris emote based on the concept you submitted? You missed it? Alright, give me a quick second here. Let me bring that back up for you. Excuse me? Excuse me, I'm trying to work here, Zombo. It's very rude of you. Alright, let's try this again. Where'd I put that? Ah? Eh? Ah, glad you like it. Okay, so I want an location probably here, honestly. We might have to go get more red terracotta, unless we have like a whole sneaky location somewhere else with a bunch more. So the next step for emotes, friends, now that we have a couple ready, we're gonna have to hop back into Discord and have the very tough conversation of what does it replace. Actually, something I'm gonna do to help line everything up. Oh, I almost did the perfect bunny hop the whole way. That'd have been so cool. Is let's oh. Well, that's not nearly as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Wait a second. Why don't I just do this? Boo. Oh. Nope. There we go. Nope. Wrong block. All right. All right. That's looking good. So for this to match up on the other side, I need to put an stair here, here, here. Right? Let's go ahead and say I'm correct. And then we're going to do a little bit of this. Uh-oh. think I might have to go with the one extra there. Wait. That's supposed to go up. It's easy enough to fix. I don't even know if anyone will ever see it, but whatever. Yeah, there we go. Nice to be back. Nice to be building. Sort of chilling. Have a good one, Snow Turtles. Good luck on your school stuff, friend. Yeah, never. Don't sacrifice what you're doing outside for the stream. Take care of yourself first. It's way more important. So, am I doing just like another straight up roof here? Like, what do I do? Maybe I just make this a whole entrance. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe that just stops there or something? This is kind of cool. So from the exterior... So I have sort of two thoughts here. Hey, what's up, Barbarian? 22 months? Thank you very much. So option number one is I do a bunch of terraforming and I close this cliff. At which point this becomes a natural tunnel. Pardon me, not a natural tunnel. This becomes a completely sealed in canal and we don't worry about it. Or option number two is I leave this open and there's just a gate that's here and this is natural cliff. And then what? How do I transition this from being canal to being open? Or I can cover all of this, have the top of the gate be there and do like natural open cliff and I don't know, terraform that a little bit more so it looks more natural. Hey, what's up, Casaclism? Thank you for 3 months. That is a new bean. You're resubbing even though you preferred that green bean. Now that's a vote of confidence. Oh, thank you so much, friend. Has to be open. Well, it goes through a mountain, Uno, and I'm not going to cleave the mountain in half just to satisfy your unrealistic expectations of what a canal is. My base is directly above this. Can't cut this in half. Yeah, so maybe I just make the roof like I normally do that. Can't or won't? Yes. I think that'd be kind of cool. So I can do a little bit of very minor terraforming and cover this section. And then this is open, and I can make this look more like just more like a cliff-looking thing. Have the canal-y bits along the ground. And then that way I don't have to make this entire open section. Yeah, so it's like the canal leads through a tunnel to this open cave area. Then we have another canal, or another tunnel section. Canal tunnel, another chunnel section. There we go. Yeah, I'm now saying a canal tunnel is a chunnel. Thoughts? Mountain is just a bridge over canal? That doesn't even make sense. Wait, the chunnel is the canal channel tunnel? No. It's a canal tunnel. The English have had it wrong this whole time. It's a very specific thing. Yes, we're building it right here, Twitch chat. Jeez. IRL fine. What's up, friend? Always here in spirit. Love it. Love it. All right. So now that we've discovered that we've been making the channel all along, I feel like I have a tremendous amount of direction. I'm not wrong. It's the English who are wrong. What are you? Wrong photo. There we go. The channel is for trains? No, it's for boats. What? Trains don't run on water, Uno. How's the scope creep going? Oh, great. Oh, perfect. Scope creep on this stream? In this economy? Hardly. I'll leave that side for now. That's too far? No, that's too perfect, more like. How far do I go with this? Is it over the wood? Or does it turn at the wood? It looks like it turns at the wood. Whatever, let's just seal this up. So that should be like this. Yes. Why'd I put so much... What is happening here? Oh! Very interesting. Help, I'm confused. What's up, Branson? Thank you for half a year. Enjoy your new beam. Which side is correct? I think this side's too short. Is I think what I've discovered. I think this is supposed to go above the logs. You know what? Even if it's not, that's what it does now. Oh no! I'm out again. Oh, that's a problem. We thought that was a good idea. Light level in the corner here. 9. Perfect. All right. Hold on, let's take a little peek real quick. 1, 2, 3 full blocks. Ow. Jeez, too much power. That was some frantic flying. 1, 2, 3. I nailed it! Well, that always feels good. Okay. Isn't that mega satisfying? So we've got the gate here now on both sides. Yeah, yeah, right, Chad? Okay, and the next thing I want to do... Oh, right, I don't do that on this side. Next thing I want to do is just connect this whole way. And surge. Okay, so I need to... Well, I need to remove the entire ceiling here. Oh, I'm out of the instant mining range. Do I get instant mining here? I do. That's awesome. Alright, I actually want to remove a bit in here. Instant mining. There's one thing spending a bunch of hours mining with a stone pickaxe will do is remind you just how beautiful instant mining really is. How many of you got a chance to watch the Punch-a-Chunk stream we did yesterday on the Twitch panel? I thought it was super fun. Got to hang out with James TQ and Pearlescent Moon, which was mega cool. It was great, awesome. Thanks, Ashton. Something I didn't realize when I first reached out to Pearl, I didn't know she was Australian. She had to get up, I kid you not, at 2 a.m. in order to help out with that panel, and that is so cool and so generous to help raise a bunch of money for charity there. 2 in the morning. Yeah, a little bit of a spoiler, but your boy still has the crown. I did other things, says Uno. The VOD is on the PAX 2 channel, and I believe, don't hold me to this, but I believe Loading Ready Run, oh, that's, let's just ignore those friends over there. Loading Ready Run will be putting everything from the PAX panels onto their YouTube channel. But I've been wrong before, so. James did say he'll be putting stuff up. Awesome. Okay. So that means if I'm wrong, James is also wrong. Which I'm way more okay with. Alright, so now that I have an block in, it should be pretty... Wait, why don't I just make this easier on myself? Hold on. Instead of, you know, trying to put on some type of amazing acrobatics act, why wouldn't I just make it wider? Just make it wider, forehead. It's Minecraft. Do yourself a favor. Now that's thinking with blocks. Oh, the side's already done. Ooh. It was a good stream. I guess that does mean I you know, if Pearl ever wanted me on a charity stream, that I owe her getting up at 2 a.m. for an event. That's fair. That is fair. That's how that works. There's no debt quite like a charity debt. How did I make my interior look good before? We have a problem. Oh, we have so many problems. Oh, this is bad. Maybe the canal's just going to be wider than everything else? How did I make this so wrong? You see the problem here? This oak section is supposed to be 5 wide, but it's 7 wide. The ceiling is supposed to be 3 wide, but it's 5 wide. How wide did I make this canal? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh no. So I originally made this. That's why it looks so weird. It doesn't look weird because it's not tall enough. It looks weird because it's wider. So when I dug everything, I did myself the favor of making it so that the birch would come in one and the wall would go here. The wall would go here so that I didn't have to go through and mine everything out again to make it wider for the wall. I had already pre-dug everything. But then when I actually started putting the gates in, I made it 1 wider on both sides. Just raise the roof? No, the problem isn't raising the roof. The problem is I'm going to have to go through and widen everything more again. It's not a matter of raising the roof. It's all of the measurements I did, we throw out here. But if we like the wider width, I think it's fine. I could make so there's one of 2 things we could do. One, I could just make everything wider and we could have ourselves a chunky, a wider canal. Or number 2, I rip down I'd have to rip out literally everything we've made on the stream so far. I'd have to pull out the gates. Well, that's not entirely true. I could keep the ceiling. I'd have to pull out these red things, and I could keep most of this. A wider canal is kind of interesting. Just keep it thicker, says Pogophers. Pogophers, make it wider. Yes, right away, saw. Beware the sunk cost. If you keep it wider, you have space for a walkway and a canal. No, we don't walk. This is a place only boats go, Kitsune. As long as it doesn't interfere with the... Oh, the beacon. The beacon. The groove. The groove. Yeah, it will interfere with the beacon. Hey, what's up, Brad Jack? Thank you for 7 months. Are there supposed to be pillagers there? They just kind of do what they do. It's been 7 years since the lockdown started. Been a shining ray of joy the whole time. Serge, thank you so much for helping us through this tough time. Oh, thank you, Rad Jack. Thank you for the kind words. But I don't want to have to move the entire bend. No, if we move the bend, then we have to move all the walls. I'm just going to, I'm going to thinify it. That's the technical term, Twitch chat. Formerly board gamer, 16 months. Thank you, friendo. How you doing? Where does red go? Red goes in this box. Yeah, we're going to take the path of least resistance and just make this thinner. It's easy peasy. Who let water out? It's fine. Everything is fine, right, friends? You know what? Maybe I just keep a wider roof, right? You know, it'll be a variation on what we were doing previously. And we like variations here. So many subs! Generic Glitter Goth, thank you for that Prime in 10 months. Getting closer to that Butterbean. Still don't want to go into the Nether? Yeah, that's fair. You know what? If you don't want to go into the Nether, you don't go in the Nether. You have no right or wrong way to play this game. You just have fun having fun. All right. All right. Where was I? Stairs. Oh, I need to be one more up. That's actually not that big of a rebuild there. Jack! Thank you for that 7 months. Time flies when you're building canals. Doesn't it? Doesn't it, though? Let's go one higher on every side, even though some of that might get covered. I put all the red away? Oh, that was a mistake. Why would I do that? Alright, let's go get ourselves some beacon power here. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. Nothing like a little warm-up rebuild, right? Right, Twitch chat? Just like that was just a practice build. Now we're doing the real thing. All according to plan. Egg and I do know. Okay, so let's do that again. Did I go one higher on the other side? I did. Excellent. Okay. Wait. If I did that, why am I short 2 logs? Oh, I understand. Slightly different perspective. Oh, did I fix the donor board? I haven't yet. No. Awesome. Thank you for reminding me, Chris. This was exactly why I asked the mods to remind me for that. Can you send me that username real quick? And I'll do it just as soon as I'm done here. So remember when we were doing the donor board, there are a couple of usernames that got cut off. There was somebody who reached out to me on Twitter. They were watching the VOD and like, oh, hey, Serge, I'm one of the people whose names got cut off. Here's how you finish it. And then I was like, I know I'm going to forget. Mods, please remind me. And there you go. Now you're fully caught up on all the information. Oh, I know what I have to fix. So from the exterior, I need to do this. Then we go around the corner. There we go. All right, pillagers, I'm gonna need you just to kind of pump the brakes and not be super aggressive here, all right? So there's our extra wide roof, and you know what? I don't think I mind it. Oh, that looks so much better. Yeah, it was obviously supposed to be thinner. Okay, there we go. Everything now makes sense. There we go. Just here to observe. Thank you very much for that, Chris. I need to... There. So where was that? Yeah, I have just here too. That's super funny. All right, and it's just underscore here underscore to observe. There we go. Wait, hold on. Is it not all those underscores? Wait. So it's like this, just here to underscore observe. Okay. Just here to observe Jaeger. Wait, what? Suck at Minecraft, can't even find diamonds? Again, just one of those things that take time. Take time, take luck, take patience. They're there, just waiting for you to discover them. Diamonds. I don't know. I don't like the idea that people can suck at Minecraft. Practice, patience, learning. People don't just naturally start good at things, right? Have some fun. Have some patience and some belief in yourself. You'll get there. Strip mining hurts your brain, sure. I mean, same thing you do for netherrack though, right? All right, now hold on a second here. So now what I do is I take these red lines and I run them from here. Yes, Surge. Yes. Okay. Oh, no, Surge. No. I've only done this on one half. I have to do the other half. I was too quick. I thought I was free. Oh, geez. All right, instant mining. You may have gone little too ham there. All right, let's maybe pump the brakes for half a second. Double jump beacon is so clutch right now. Okay. There we go. Actually, if no one's ever going to see that, maybe I can cheat a little. There's a log I've lost somewhere. What's up, Swamp Lore? Me to you as well. Wait, am I stuck up here now? No. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a really quick fix. I was kind of dreading it, but when I actually just kind of got down to it, Yeah, good stuff. All right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There's probably a lesson in here somewhere about sort of a dread on overthinking how big something is, and once you actually start working on it, you're just like, wait, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's always good to know. Finished your test and got a 219. Congratulations. No, stop it. Alright, well I need and block here, so let's just do that. Oh, you mean every project you've ever worked on? Yeah, right? You're just like, this is gonna be the worst. This is gonna be so much work. Everything sucks. You're like, oh, that wasn't actually that bad at all. Huh. Oh. Remember, chat, only you can prevent wall zombies. I don't have any more red on me. Okay, give me a second here. Grab another stack. Great job on the stream yesterday. Glad to see everything worked well. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Punch-a-Chunk was super fun. And I'm absolutely blown away. One of the things I was really worried about with a charity event at PAX is with how many different sources they have. Because I believe they're simultaneously broadcasting it on like YouTube streaming, and they put a ton of effort into making this like really, actually really quite slick Discord integration. I was really worried that without as much specifically Twitch chat interaction, that donations wouldn't come in quite as much. And the fact that we were able to not only hit our donation goal but exceed our donation goal in under 2 hours is amazing and humbling and flattering, and I just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so that is correct, and now what I do is right here, close that, and then right here, close that, and we have ourselves a done ceiling. You just hung out in Lure chat instead? Oh, I took a look at that, right? Does anyone have a link to the VOD? It'll be on PAX 2. Or it'll be on the Lure Loading Ready Run YouTube in a bit. Yeah, Dark Morford is one of the people who's helped out a ton with Paul in the background when it comes to actually getting all the information out. So Paul's ability to be like, they have this much iron. This is how many blocks are left in the chunk. This is their Y level. So if I remember correctly, Dark Morford actually made a 1.16.2 mod on Forge specifically to make the entire show possible. Am I getting that correct, Dark Morford? Like, this pretty much wouldn't have been possible without Paul and Dark Morford working together to do that, which is really cool. Really, really, really cool. Yeah, like that was all done from modded, which is really cool. And it was all server side though, so the players just had a vanilla experience. Okay, let's do some counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! I don't know why 20 made me so excited. So, for 20, please remember 20. Please remember 20. No, no, no 21 Elma. 20. No other names in my head right now. $20 means I could do 9 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do 9 and then a double thick pillar and then 9. Because that's 18, 20. Yes, I wanted it to be even. I'm a genius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Block, block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not first try. He's learning. So Dark Morford said the last 1v1 was on 1.12. So I updated it to 1.16.2 and added a couple of features it didn't have before. That's so cool. Thank you, friend. Yo, that's rad. Sorry, 1 second. I have so many photos in the background here. Almo with the 21. Thank you, friend. I'm supposed to thank people when they sub, not yell at them. I'll learn one of these days. So this goes right up to the red and then stops. Okay. Help me remember this. Or, why don't I just take a photo? Isn't it amazing how Birch goes from being a not very pretty block to a tremendously pretty block so quickly when you hit it with an axe? Alright, what do I do here? Flush with the red. Okay, so it goes here. And then I just do a little bit of this. Blammo! And we're basically done. Alright, so now all I need to do, put some torches behind you. Remember, only you can prevent wall zombies. All you had to do was remove its skin. Aha! Okay, oh, let's add some light here really quickly. So what we've done previously is we've had birch fences. That looks like it's in 2 from either direction. So 1, 2 here. Do I have chains there as well? I do. Okay. I wonder if I have chains in that shulker box as well. As opposed to acacia. Yeah, acacia and... Oh, they're exactly opposite. Interesting. Acacia is a block that looks beautiful. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's really red. I don't know. Actually, there's a spot for stripped acacia. I had that in an old base in my storage system, and I thought it looked pretty cool. But it's so orange. I can't believe I just landed that. Actually, nah, dog, pro gamer Jaeger here. Just doing gamer things. Hey, Lamau. All right. Okay, get out of here now. Couple things on your to-do list to improve the next 1v1, but if there's anything specific, take that into account. Sure. I mean, obviously, I think James and I need to seriously consider another 1v1. Boiler Snake, what's up? Thank you for 5 months of support. All right. Yeah, this is looking great. So now, as I put everything else away, all I need to do is add a bunch of this. And we're basically done. Oh, that's not even true. We're not even close to basically done. Then just add water. Shoot. There we go. See, when we counted to give ourselves this much room. Right? The walls are just done. We fill it in. That way I don't have to move walls. James was soliciting ideas this morning. Yeah, I was there too. That's always really funny. They're just like, hey, what would you like to see in the next Punch-a-Chunk? And he's like, oh, chat. Never mind. It's tough. It's tough when soliciting feedback when you don't know what you're looking for either. I saw James just dunk on everybody. It's like a couple minutes of people making suggestions. He's like, wow, all your ideas are bad. James, you're the one who asked. That's on you. How much work would it be to randomize a chunk? I don't know, the chaos, I don't think the chaos would be interesting, because if one person got diamonds at the very beginning, the other person is on stone, you're like, okay, well, GG, I guess. Because a diamond, like the durability on a diamond pick just gets you so far ahead. Spectator camera's interesting, but I don't know what kind of perspective it really gives you other than just like a more dynamic camera. Themlin, thank you very much for 20 months. 20 months and a canal. Must be my lucky day. Yeah, like, we originally considered a camera for the 2v2, actually. And then we're like, wait, because, actually not even wait, because previously when we did the 1v1, we had 4 heads-up shot, and one of the 4 quadrants was just dedicated purely to statistics. So, for example, breaks, iron found, all that information that Paul has access to was just automatically on that. And we're like, well, if we have one member of each team and that stats pane, then maybe we could have a camera person running around. And then we're just like, well, I don't actually know if we really need it. Because, like, I guess you get a dramatic, like, flyover shot every now and then, but yeah. All right. That's looking good. So now I need to move all of this. And I need to make approximately half a bajillion stairs. Hard to keep a specific point of view entertaining for that long. When we did the 6-hour show, it was fine. Better cinematography for the win. Now I have to pay camera people for a Punch-a-Chunk. Okay. Are you... Oh, I need another beacon. Oh, I need another beacon. The beacon is on the wrong side. Butts. Give me a second. I have to go tear down our beacon. Because it's over here, right? Oops. You have an idea for a world gen that makes the chunks relatively similar? So you both have like the same amount of iron. It comes down to skill. I don't know. If they were exactly the same, I don't know if that'd be interesting either. I do like sort of the emotional response of when one person finds iron and the other doesn't. I think that's an interesting dynamic, where she's like, okay, and they've arrived at iron at the exact same time. Like, if you're picturing a GDQ head-to-head speedrun, where there's a tremendous amount of skill involved, like picture Celeste head-to-head or something like that, right? That's interesting, but I don't know if it's as interesting in a 6-hour slog of two people just digging a hole, right? Because, like, how much time can you exactly save if everything is the same? I think part of the beauty of the Punch-a-Chunk is the celebration you have when you uncover, oh man, iron, I needed iron so bad. Oh, that's beautiful, right? Like that part is interesting. And I think if James and I, or whoever, like if whatever, in a Punch-a-Chunk head-to-head competition, if it was the same, it would get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you need to play around with World Seed. I don't know if that makes the show better. One of the tricky things when you're trying to calculate identical... I mean, if you're not actually getting into, like, generating the seeds exactly yourself, but is the randomness of the bedrock. Because when you're trying to be like, okay, these seeds are relatively the same in terms of amount of blocks on both sides, you don't know how many blocks are underneath bedrock. And we found that actually at the very end, in like the finale in the first Punch-a-Chunk we did, right? Was it looked like James was way further behind, and he spent a bunch of time looking there, but it turns out just the way the bedrock had generated, you're never going to get to 0 blocks unless you went into creative and actually removed everything underneath or something like that. An idea what the next Yellow Jacket Highlander Championship is? Global pandemic, my friend. Literally nobody's playing Magic. I don't know. I think that's just my answer whenever anybody asks where any sort of weird content is. Yeah, like... I don't know what to tell you. Why aren't you delivering Friday nights? Global pandemic. Where is this show gone? Global pandemic. Oh, I need one more little gold thing. I think that's in this box. Try a different biome. All biomes are basically the same once you get lower. If you're in a mountain biome, you run into the issue of having to have wood and stuff like that, or just dig way longer. I don't think that makes it interesting. Alright, I need about 50 blocks of range in both directions, so I think if I aim about here, we'll be pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's fill this in. impressed how much we continue to deliver even in the middle of a pandemic. Well, thank you. It's been challenging. It's also been a very interesting learning opportunity. Like the way we were doing remote shows at the start of all this versus the way we do them now. I think that's been pretty cool. But like, here's an example for the Highlander Championship. You're like, oh, just do a remote event like we have on the other side. It's like, well, it's a little bit trickier because then if we wanted to have them at the moon base, we can't. They're not. How am I short a gold here? It's just like introducing a bunch of people into a controlled environment during the pandemic is not a great idea. So bringing them into the moon base is already kind of tough. Two, when we do that, when we have lure people in, they're entertainment professionals who actually understand how the setup works. So we can't just have complete strangers in there who don't know how to debug it if anything goes wrong. We can't have tech personnel there to try and like fix the event for them if anything goes wrong is another big thing to think about. Another big problem. Yeah. Alright, so let's remove this entire layer now. Yeah, it's much more difficult proposition than you may initially think of when you're just like, you can do this, therefore this should also be similar. You're like, not quite. Yeah, having people broadcast it from their homes also doesn't work. Because if they don't have, and this is like every business Zoom call you may have tried to join, if they don't have lighting, if they don't have a good camera, if they don't have a good microphone. Oh, we'd still run it with Paul. The issue isn't Paul, the issue is everyone else. Yeah, the issue is, you know, so when we invited Megan and Maria, for example, they have an entire studio. That's why that worked. That's why we were able to have guests for this particular one. It's not a Paul issue. No amount of Pauls is going to help out if a person doesn't have a webcam. If a person's internet connection doesn't work, right? This is why there's been such a huge scarcity in broadcasting equipment, like all over the place, as people scramble to try and get any sort of setup for their home thing. The backlog on people trying to find microphones and audio equipment as everyone scrambles to try and work from home or collaborate from home, it's been very, very, very tough. Everything is back ordered. So I think we make this significantly wider. So on the layer above, we have this pattern, right? And then we'd have water here, and I guess we'd have water on that side. But what would you think if I did this instead? And then we extend the, pardon me, we extend the wood and the red down, and we have water the whole way. It would make it wider, which would mean I would need more bone and more quartz, which is really quite something. That backlog has been great for you. It gives you an excuse to not join meetings with a camera. Hilarious. Pharmacist just says I run into it just being a guest in Commander streams. Like what I see in my preview window and what I broadcast are so different. Yeah. Yeah. Microphones, webcams, bikes, dogs, and Winnebagos. Winnebago is like a type of RV. You like the simpler one? Sorry, is the simpler one the left side or the right side? So this makes it thinner and makes the canal portion thinner. Why dogs? So many people are getting puppies for the pandemic because they're at home and they're lonely and they miss their friends. It's like it's a little friendly buddy because things are scary. Everyone's adopting pets right now. Dogs are also an excuse to leave the home. Oh, and they need a home too. When you have to ask which one is simpler, what went wrong? I mean, I think both of these are simple, though, right? Like, is this one simpler because it's cleaner, or is this one simpler because it doesn't mean I have to change the wall pattern? Actually, mods, do you want to do a poll? Do we have any mods around who want to rock that? So, yeah. And I'll show what... Let's compare. Where am I? I'm over here. So, like, this is what the other side... Oh, I don't flood the outside. I would only flood the inside. Oh, that's interesting. Do you know how to make a poll, Kitsune? Was that in your mod training? What's up, Sultai Diva? 4 months. I have no funny message or amusing remarks. So yay months. Yeah, I appreciate that. I can do so. Yes, I hope so. Cool. All right. New mod Kitsune on the job here. I like it. You like the way it is above? What options are it? I would just like leave it right how we have it right here. Just say left or right. Let's get that out of the way so you can see it better. What are we voting on? Well, once the vote gets up, I'll let you know. I think, yeah, the options are just left or right, I believe. All right, chat. So the vote is in there. Options are left or right. If you're on mobile and you don't see this, you can also type into chat /vote 1 or 2. And that'll vote 1 for left, 2 for right. So right gives us a wider canal, but also adds some complexity as we need to... We'll need to like extend this pattern down, but it'll give more room for water. Right gives us a really nice clean border on the sides from the wall. A lot of people, interesting 2-to-1 majority for team right here. That's interesting to me. Chris says, come on, left-handers. Yeah, left matches the tunnels above for more consistency. Right gives us a wider canal. It's interesting. So just looking at chat, a lot of people like left, but the silent majority, the lurkers, are team right here. That's always very, very, very interesting to me. How's the smoke in Victoria? Oh, it sucks. It's so bad, Rain Coast Bear. It's only an 8 out of 10 plus today, which is kind of nice. Looks like right is running away with it. 20% lead on the vote here. You like right because it doesn't give you a walkway and you don't have something awkward around the pillars. Yeah? Well, I don't know if there's anything awkward around the pillars, but so it goes. Oh, we've had a terrible smoke warning in Victoria for 4 days now, since Friday. There's really bad fires in Washington State, around Seattle and Oregon, and the way the wind blew, it's just sitting right on top of Victoria and Vancouver, and it honks. PPR is phenomenal. Thank you very much. Wow, Team Left is catching up. You don't have much time left, chat. Get those votes in. Do right, but wrap around the pillars. I won't be wrapping around the pillars. Be straight. Straight down. We only have 2 choices. No adding third choices. Seattle's getting off easier compared to Seattle. I think it depends on the days. There's been times where the wind blew that, like, the worst air quality in the world has been, like, Victoria and Vancouver. Y'all can have this hurricane? Yeah, I guess the southeast is stuff. Why not both? Symmetry. Skip McNee. Symmetry. Yeah, we also had a terrible dock fire in Vancouver like 2 days ago too, which was awful. All right, Team Right is the winner. Y'all have made more work for me. I hope you're happy. I still don't know what we're going to do once we get outside. Cannot sleep. There are monsters nearby? How dare you? Excuse you? There. Having pizza bagel for lunch? Anything more New York than the perfect harmony of a pizza and a bagel? Interesting. I don't know how qualified I am to speak on that. Oh, butts. So I don't know if I keep a repeating pattern going on here or what. Maybe? I don't know. Let's maybe put some spruce on us and see what happens. Prived? What's a prived event? Store I play Magic. I held a prived event on Wednesday since not enough people showed up for Friday Night Magic. Does this work? Oh, no, maybe that's fine. Yeah, because then we don't have the red strip going down. Oh, private. Ah. Oh, you're having private events. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that's kind of interesting. Wow, that... Wow. What do you think of that lining up? Do we like the double birch there? And we'd have birch all the way down, and then I guess we'd come up with some kind of fancy hat, maybe like a slab or something that sits on that. That's interesting. Hey, what's up, Heron Blade Master? Welcome, friend. Should we have a gate to the sea entrance? I don't know, because I don't know if it wants to be that big. Right? I kind of like... I don't know. Well, that's... Oh, no. No! Okay. Which side is wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I going to cover this open air section? No. No, 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 no. That's a gate, and this is going to be open. I don't know how deep I want this to be yet. So if I go down... If I go down 3... If I go down 3... I don't know why I'm putting my nose on the microphone. Then we'd have a layer of 2 depth water? Yeah, I think I want the water 2 deep. Uh-huh. Well, this is very interesting. What? Huh. Just a hole full of creepers, huh? So that was here. Can I can get out. All right. Interesting. Oh, 1 deep then? No, no, no. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is really no, grass! I was gonna say this is really satisfying because I just get to kind of run along, but it's taken all of my joy away from me. Is it going to be an obvious... we're going to do a whole design for the bottom of the canal. It's going to be bone and quartz, just like the upper area. Yeah, so water, decoration, right? Just so we're all on the same page. How's my inventory doing? Still fine. Stop it. Where are you, Ghost Block? Get out of here. Was it 1.13 they officially got rid of the Ghost Block? And now it's back? Back again? Actually, give me a second here. Let's take this block upstairs. Coarse dirt, sandstone grass. It was 114, yeah, and then it regressed, I guess. Every update is a ghost block update. They made like a big deal of being like, we did it, we fixed the ghost block, and it was gone. It was amazing. Then it came back. Alright, so that goes in there. We now have a new dedicated box just for random things we grab. We'll grab 2 just in case. Hey, what's up, Bartlebad? Alright. We're gonna need so much bone block. Oh, I'm a genius and I stole a bunch before I came here. I'm excited about that. We have string, okay. We have an ore box down here. Oh, right, I smashed all that coal. I was like, where'd all that coal go? And then remembers super smelter. Actually, give me 1 quick second, friends. I'm going to take a very short break and use the washroom. Love how much that entrance looks like a yelling face. Oh, interesting. Well, we'll see. Let's leave you a pretty view. There we go. That's a fairly pretty view. Be right back. Yo! So exciting news in Victoria. My air quality warning's only at 8 right now, the lowest it's supposed to be. It's supposed to go back up to like a 10 plus mega warning in the next couple days. So we've done the forbidden. We've cracked our windows ever so slightly to try and get some fresh air into the apartment. So decadent. All right. Where was I? Ah, yes. Ooh, it's nighttime. Okay, where was I? Yes. Ripping blocks out of the ground, as one does. Yeah, fresh and air are both in air quotes there. Air quotes, get it? Stop that, please. Actually, I just realized I'm gonna need to pull this out as well. Do you think this is going to be enough water, chat? What do you think? What do you think of the 2 depth here? Because we should have this conversation. I think it's going to be plenty deep. Also, do you see why we did the walls and everything before we dropped the height down? Just make it easier to reach. I think it honestly needs to be deeper. Once you add the water to it, it's going to feel pretty deep. But if we make it too deep, then there's no point in decorating the bottom. Too deep is basically just a ditch. Well, hold on. Let's take a second here, and let's go to our old one. I don't know if deeper makes it bigger. I mean, at a certain point, you just have water and you don't see the bottom. That's not interesting. What is a canal but a fancy ditch? Ooh. So we made a canal previously, because this apparently is all you want to see. Not other builds, not redstones, just canals. So when we did this canal... Oh, interesting. This canal was... That's the stair height, and then 2. Huh. All right. Well, I think I want to go 1 deeper then. Yeah, and then that's shoulder height for a golem. This is a good canal. This is a good canal. All right, 1 more it is. This is the content we crave. That's fair. The first canal works for being less deep. This one isn't, I would hardly say this is massive. This is long, but it's not wide. It's literally the same. It's the same width, right? 5? Oh no, we made it slightly wider because of the, right, that decision. Can golems drown? No, they can't. We've had golems living at the bottom of water features for ages. I think I am going to cap it just at this. Any deeper than that, and the scope of the project just starts to get a little bit too big. So, yeah, we're just going to call it. We're going to go to 3 and then just leave it there. Because beyond that, then it just starts being way too much work. Because it increases the amount of materials we need for the side each time we go. Because we are doing a little bit of decoration and stuff, right? If I really wanted attention to detail, I could also, like, switch the wood that we have as we go to make it look like it's watered. So, for example, go from birch to oak or something like that. And it's just, on a build this big, much like we did above, I want to keep the build palette as simple as possible. I want to keep the blocks we use as simple as possible. Because this will look good from its size, not necessarily from its detail. And I'm okay with that. Oops, shoot. I don't have enough logs on me. Your air quality index is currently 219. I think ours is under 100 right now, which is kind of exciting. But it's going to go back up to being super bad after this. So yeah, Joe's trying to sneak out a little bit of fresh air, which I appreciate, honestly. What am I grabbing right now? Right, birch. Okay, I think I'm done with the stairs here. So let's put all of these back. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of sandstone after this. Oops. Oh, directional logs. You don't make this easy for me. Nice little server hiccup there. All right, now to rip out the floor again. All right, what do you want to do first? The walls or the floor? Maybe just the floor? So we could possibly switch it up too. Since we have so much more room, we could actually do 2 strips of quartz and the rest bone. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, up here, we did a very interesting pattern, which is bone with quartz down the middle. So we could do 2 strips of quartz since it's 5 wide. Oh, it's going to be tough. Actually, as we go into the curve section, I think I only want the one. Would you not leave the sides for a bit more depth? No. No. I just want straight. Again, as simple as possible. As simple as possible. I'm just going to do sandstone straight down and have it go down. That way I don't have to worry about like flooding under stairs or anything like that. Nope. Yeah, I don't know if I'm worried about the depth. We'll get depth inside of here, but like just having like a layer of sandstone in the water underneath, because then I'd have to decorate this block as well as opposed to hiding it. Again, every time we add depth to it, it like exponentially increases the size of this project. And I'm trying to get this done. I don't want to be working on this for weeks, right? Because if I keep it simpler, I can get this done in 2 or 3 days, which is about as long as I want to work on a project. If we add more and more steps to it, it adds days it adds days. Because we're not just doing this. We have to do it all the way, like all the digging that we've had to do repeated over and over and over. And I don't want to keep saying no to you, chat, but like, no. No. All right, let's do the walls first, and let's see if this is enough to get there. Yeah, last thing I wanna do is keep having to say no to ideas. But at the same time, we've got to get this done. And it's not that I don't think the suggestions would look good, but at a certain point, you need to decide how long do you want to be working on something for. We should add a volcano, right? Maybe if we wanted to, we can make these walls. Maybe. Serge, what are you doing? You just had this really passionate speech about scope. Are there smooth walls? No. Okay, that's nice. I don't have enough sandstone to make that work. Do I? That would probably look way better. Suddenly I am looking at the wall. Like literally the wall block there. And thinking that might look kind of cool underwater. Because you have smooth above water and then you have stone underneath it. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do you love that change, or could you're just like, are you meh on it? Did the music stop? No, it's just a quieter song. Mama loves the change? Uh-oh. You enjoy the walls? No! Not like this, Twitch chat. It will involve waterlogging. Alright, maybe I'm a fool that just loves scope creep. Oh, then I have to decorate this block too? Ah! Ugh! Ugh! Is it worth the time? Make it all stone? No, I don't want it to be stone. No, we'd have to change out this block, because then you'd have a weird strip of something gray at the bottom. We don't have gray in our palette anywhere. I don't have sandstone is the issue. Literally all of our sandstone got converted to smooth sandstone. You can have a little bit of scope creep as a treat. Yeah, if I wanted to make these walls, I would probably have to go back to the desert and mine out a couple of shulker boxes of sandstone. Because I just don't have any. Not even just for the bottom, literally to craft the walls. Do I have sand? No, we gave all our sand to Joe Kim. Maybe I have enough for that? Creep that scope! Thank you for that, Prime Legion Loyalist. One more level down with the wall? I think that'd look weird. You want it to be flush? You wouldn't have to change the bottom. You'd have to change the bottom because you'll see the top of the block, right? you'll see the corner. And so along, like, imagine here, right when you look in the corner, there's just a strip of gray, right? That's just not going to work. I don't have enough sandstone for bottom strip and walls. I would have to turn all of this into walls. Maybe 2 stacks? And also, I think the top of it is literally the same texture as that. Because, yeah, we are... Yeah. Decreep that scope. I think it will look good, though, is the problem. Because if this is just like a perfectly straight shot, I think that is kind of boring. One sec. One sec. Here, hold on, chat. Maybe I should decorate the floor really quickly so you can get the full picture of what we're going for here. So I need bone, I need quartz. Okay. Ah, I'm all turny-turnied. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Heron Blade Master? Thank you very much for gifting a sub to IRL Fine. Okay. Yeah, got lots of bone. I think what we're actually short on is quartz here. But, and I don't want to use the other quartz because that quartz is good for redstone. That's a problem for future us. For current us, let's just lay down the bone for now. That'll give us enough information to move on with our lives here. Can we just talk about how satisfying the bone noise is when you lay it down, though? So yeah, that's what you'd see there. Kyle with 30 months. Thank you so much, friend. Okay. So now that you're getting a better idea of what we're looking at for this canal here, right? So flush or depth? Everyone's saying depth. Ah. Oh, there we go. Neeson likes the smooth. Depth looks way better. Oh, a couple people here for the smooth. What's it going to look like when it's flooded? This, but wet. No more scope creep. You don't like the bottom to the depth? That's the issue. I mean, I could... Hold on. Hold on. Maybe this solves our problem. What if... What if instead of sitting on sandstone, it sat on more bone? Is that better then? I mean, that's clearly better. That looks great. Do walls get waterlogged? Yes. That's perfect. Oh, God, chat. Krapapa with that prime in 3 months. That's the one surge. Depth on bone. Have a raise. Ooh, thank you, friend. It's a very subtle difference. It is a very subtle difference. All right, well, I got my work cut out for me, eh, Twitch chat? Never gonna let me have it easy, are you? This is fine. This is the Canal, the channel that y'all earned from a charity event. So have a little channel as a treat. Right, I don't need to stop mining. Yeah, now we're zooming. So much resource gathering. I mean, that's Minecraft. And look, at the end of the day, gotta satisfy my primary stakeholders. You gotta admit, it does look good, right? I'm gonna need so much more bone. It's okay. I thought of this in advance, and I did bring 3 entire shulker boxes full of bone. So we're okay. Yeah, half of September is almost gone, right? What even is time? All right. So now I pull this out. So 1 layer at a time, we're gonna do the bone layer. At some point, I am gonna have to go back to the old village and trade for a bunch of quartz again. Oh right, this is why. I wanted a little bit of block there still. So I made a mistake. I did want to leave something. Don't you have piglins for quartz? Kind of. We haven't really done a big AFK session there. What I'm probably going to do is just barter for the quartz, or off my villager trading hall. Yeah, bone sounds so good when you place it. Is bone block a 4x4 or is it a 9x9? Like, do I need to go to a crafting table to make these? Can't remember. It's 9x9? Okay. In real life, bones are a musical instrument called bones. Huh. This does take a couple of... this is actually quite time-consuming. The whole bone-making thing. So 1 entire row becomes 3 stacks. Alright, so let's finish this entire shulker box. No, that's more clicks. Alright, what am I doing? There we are. What if I put it all in there? Ah, I wish. I was like, wait. Can I make a 9x9 and then just instant convert everything? I clearly don't need all of that. Whatever, let's go. That should be plenty. It's a good thing we have a farm, right? We've got quite a few farms which are helping out. Things that we can't farm that we need a lot for this build, though, is sandstone. That just involves going to the desert, working hard. How did he get that many bones? We farmed them. We made a machine. It's in the lighthouse. Alright, that's looking pretty slick. Okay, so I'm hoping that for now, we can get away with 3 stacks? Let's just make it all. See where we end up. Oh, right. Do want to keep this sealed because we do flood it on both sides. That's how flooding works. Oh, that was almost so smooth. We get them from the Bone Crone. Just an old man who sings about bones. Isn't that what they used to call, like, Frank Sinatra and all those guys, was the Crones? Am I totally misremembering that? Help me out. Croners. A croner is not a crone? Alright, well, you're gonna have to help me out here. The Rat Pack. Well, yes, but they had another term for them. Crooners are not croners. You know what I could really go for right now is a crueler. Wow, okay, well, I'm out of sandstone, but... pronounced like noon. Huh. Oh, I had one left. No. Yikes. Alright, so we overboned. We also have to think about what we're going to put on top here. Oh, this is looking so good, friends. I mean, it's looking... Yes. Maybe red? A little splash of red? No, there's going to be a big splash of blue here. Not as worried about it. Now to find Surge a giant apple fritter. Oh, I miss fritters so much. I had to take my car to the mechanic the other day, and the mechanic is right near Yanni's Donut, one of like the leading hipster donut places in Victoria, and I was heartbroken When I got there in the morning, they didn't have the fritters ready. And when I got there in the afternoon, they're all sold out. And I was just like, no! What have I done to get so brutally punished? I deserve better. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna do 2 rounds of resource gathering here. We're gonna go back to the base and we're gonna trade for a bunch of quartz. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the desert and we're gonna mine for a bit. And then when we come back, enough time will have gone by that we should be able to trade again. Do I have another bed? I do have this lovely pink bed. Crooners, crones, and crullers. A crooner is also not a cruller. Please don't eat them. A crone is an old woman. A crooner is Sinatra. A cruller is a pastry. All right, very good. We have a bunch of scholars in chat here. Able to help out with all these words that are obviously a mystery. Also, we're going to take a break and repair ourselves. Let's stop by the old gold farm. Wife is making homemade mac and cheese for lunch. Yo! Oh, now I'm jealous. Now you want a pastry? Yeah. Now I also want a pastry. Wasn't it established at some point that the brew crew is very well educated? Yeah, a lot of smart people here. Yeah, very well educated and with a sweet tooth. Not bad. Not bad for a community, right? Like, what's Adam's community? Trogdolites. Alright. What do we have? Bunch of intellectuals. I love this farm so much. This gold farm is amazing. Okay, so that was step 1. Step 2 is go to the base. Scholars and bakers. Love it. Need to make a pastry called the Trogdolite. Hello, old base. I hope you've been well. Oh, that's not a good start. I mean, oh, that's not a good start either. Oh, that's a good start. Okay. The string box. Hello. Okay. Hi. I need your quartz. Is it the quartz pillar that I'm trying to buy? Hold on, chat. Help me out here. Because if I can just directly buy the quartz pillar, that's also kind of clutch. Let's buy one. No, it's not the quartz pillar, right? What is the quartz block I want there? What's that one even called? Chiseled quartz. Yeah. Alright, you go live there in the corner and you think about what you did. Can you chisel it back? I don't believe so. I think it's a one-way conversion. Alright, has it been long enough? Yeah, like vanilla also doesn't allow you to dye things back and forth either. Alright, let's go sleep because I think it's approaching nighttime. And then I should be able to get 2 more trades. Because, yeah, you can get 2 trading cycles out of a villager every day, right? Oh, good shortbread? Yeah. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I managed to... Wait, why didn't that reset? Wait, why didn't that reset? What? Hold on. Villagers? You're making me look like a liar. Did you sleep with a sword in your hand? It's either in your hand or under your pillow, Pharmacist Judge. You wake up at 6, they start working at 8 or 9. Oh, they're so lazy. You're a farmer, don't you start working at dawn? Jeez. So hard to get good help these days, chat. Shaking my head. It's twice a day, but random. Oh, they're on Mushroom Island time. Okay, that is fair. Everyone knows that island time is a little bit slower. There we go. I feel like I'm going to run out of emeralds here. I am sinking more emeralds than I'm earning back. You haven't seen this part of the base? Oh yeah, this is the old part. This is the original base, Mary Pringles. So if you've only been watching recently, this was our starter base. And then we quickly outgrew it, so we moved. Oh, look at that. The trades have already reset. Love it. That feels so good. By the time we made it to the end of the row there, we get to go back. Surge is anti-union. I assure you I'm not anti-union. Okay. Let's grab this. So we started with, oh yeah, we just vaporized some stuff there. Gonna have to spend some time converting melons into other things. Oh wait. Oh wait, do they buy smooth stone? We have so much stone, chat. Remember those like uncountable boxes of stone that we have? Just shulker boxes upon shulker boxes of stone? Oh. Oh, this is a game changer. All right, you don't get named. You know what? That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. A gentle reminder that mobs can spawn where your sugarcane is planted. How many more? Oh, so much string. They're not shame boxes. They're all like nicely sorted, put away things, but it is a lot. All right, let's put these emeralds away. We still have a stack. That's respectable, I guess. All right, need an ender chest. It's always embarrassing to get somewhere. Realize you don't have anything with you, especially when you're going on a major mining adventure. Panstravaganza! Thank you for that prime in 7 months, friend. All right, so we go this way. It's a duel to be our gardener. That's fair. Oh, right. I forgot our obstacle course here. Parkour! Parkour! Oh, is this gonna work? Oh, no! I thought I could go through an underwater cave right there. That'd have been so cool. But then I realized that that was, in fact, a wall. Just ignore that. Ignore those fails. Pretend I was as smooth as I think I was there. All right, there should be a big mining there it is. Big mining operation here. Fantastic. Wait, I want to go further this way. All right, so let's get ourselves 3 or 4 more shulkers here. That's a good number. I don't think Serge knows what parkour means. How dare you? Oh, hello. Ah, the beautiful sound of instant mining. Have I ever told you how much I love instant mining, chat? It's not quite as much as I was hoping we'd find here. Oh, that's absolutely just more sand, eh? Did you know if you press control you can instant mine? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what if I keep going this way? Ooh. There we go. Okay, now we're... Wait. Oh, now we're out of the biome. All right, let's stop there. So yeah, the sweet vein of sandstone that we found here is because we're in the desert hills biome. We don't want to get out of that. Then we have to contend with things like stone. Ugh. Right, sand. I don't think I'm gonna end up with that much of it. Let's just throw it there. What enchantments do I have on the pickaxe? Efficiency 5. Like fairly standard. See what I did there? Because we're mining sand. Fairly standard stuff. Yeah, like your end game pick is basically always going to be efficiency 5 on breaking, 3 mending, and then either fortune or silk touch. It doesn't really matter when you're doing sandstone. Looks like efficiency 200,000. Some blocks just vanish, which is kind of nice. Sandstone is one of those, similar to netherrack and other blocks that you don't even need a beacon to go like mega fast. Hello, little rabbit friend. Do you like this larger cave system I've made for you, rabbit? How's the canal coming? Good. We ran out of materials because of scope creep. Do not mind the rabbit. Don't worry. I will not mind the rabbit. All right. Well, we found where we stop. The answer is right about here. Yeah. All right. Oh, we went through another day, which means when we head back to the base, we can get ourselves a little bit more quartz as well. That's exciting. Yeah, I wonder if I should just do a bunch of, like, off-stream farming. It's tough. There's a lot of things to grab, though. So, for example, I could just chill out at the gold farm, make a bunch of gold, send that all to the Piglin Trading Hall, and that'll make us rich-ish on a couple of materials. The issue is we actually produce more items than the hoppers can handle on the the trading hall. All right, Rabbit, I need you to... Oh, you have a friend! You brought your roommate. That's exciting. Is there an way to automate this? I mean, you could, now that TNT is lossless, you could make some type of like TNT machine. The tricky thing with those is picking up the pieces before another piece of TNT explodes them. Do beds normally break? Nope, they float. We're a no duping stream? Not specifically. I don't have any, like, strong opinion on that. I've just never really needed things on such a scale that I felt like duping was my only solution. And if I did dupe, I probably wouldn't dupe things like netherite, right? It'd be like, okay, I need 400,000 sand. Well, but, you know, if I ever wanted to make a tree farm, I'd probably make an auto TNT duping machine for that. Just so I don't have to feed it stuff. I think those designs are kind of cool. Can't quite reach the box. All right, we're at 2 and a bit. Let's just go ahead and mine all of this out. Rabbits, I'm gonna need you to hop down for a second here. Perfect. Well, alrighty. I guess I'm just gonna stay down at this level. Maybe I don't need 4 full stacks, or shulker boxes, pardon me. Maybe I'll just get a full inventory and we'll call it there. Oh. Yeah, and we might have to find a new hill next time, because we do appear to be hitting the edge of the boundary there. Yeah. Duping may cause night sweats. I don't even know how to pronounce the second one. And blindness. Oh no. Definitely don't want to go blind. So what's up, friends? I mean, while I just continue to mine, how you doing? Tell me about your stuff. I mean, my world's kind of on fire and I haven't left the house in days, but I've been really busy doing content stuff. What have you been doing? What's been keeping you busy? What's good? What's the good news all you have? Watching content? Nice. Better today than yesterday for sure. Oh, sorry to hear you had a bad yesterday, you know, so welcome back. Staying busy. Playing a bunch of modded Baldur's Gate. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. In American drug advertisement law, you have to spend an equal amount of time talking about the side effects as you do promoting it. That's very interesting and actually explains a lot. All right, let's go until we have at least a third one. Yeah, watching American TV, there's so many medication ads. It's kind of ridiculous, and I don't know if there's a legal reason behind it, why Canadian TV isn't just all pharmacy ads. You moved a couple weeks ago. Must have been rearranging furniture and unpacking. Hope you're in love with your new place. That sounds fun. Started exploring the Nether and lost 2 diamond picks yesterday. That's brutal, friend. Only the United States and New Zealand allow medication to be advertised on TV. Interesting. What is this weird pillar of stone? Why are you here? Best part of American TV is the game. What is this actually advertising? I mean, we played that on Loading Ready Live the other day. We're watching a hand selection of just absolutely absurd ads, and we had to try and guess before the product reveal what it actually was. It was incredible. Canada doesn't allow direct-to-consumer... Interesting. Commercials for medication. Huh! It was a fun game. It was a lot of fun. If you check out the Loading Ready Live YouTube channel, pardon me, Loading Ready Run YouTube channel, look for a show called Loading Ready Live. It's a segment we've done a couple of times, and it's a hoot. You're just like, what could this possibly be for? What is this Japanese ad has apparently also appeared at Desert Bus? Oh, neat. Alrighty, that should be plenty. Oh, wow, my inventory is way more full than I thought. So my goal of at least 3, huge success. Wait, oh, right, this side. Ooh. Oh, that was my quartz box. Ah, it's probably fine. Nighttime. How dare you? Wait, am I going the right way? Ish? What are those bottles in your ender chest? They're fire potions that I kind of like oopsed into having that I should really just like throw into the sea. In fact, look, I don't use potions. Here's my gift to the sea. Perfect. Where was I? Why is there just a boat here? That's weird. Right, and that's why water doesn't burn. It's because of my generosity of giving it fire resist potions. Now you know the truth. Now you know of my constant struggle behind the scenes. I've actually been brewing potions constantly. You tease me. Bet you feel bad now, right, Twitch chat? Good guy Surge has actually been fighting for the ocean this whole time. You had no idea. Okay. Time for Surge and Rescue. Oh no. That's actually really good. Alrighty. Oh, it got cheaper. That's exciting. You there. Buy my melons, please. So I know I didn't trade with him yesterday, so I'm hoping I might actually get 2 resets here, but I don't know if that's going to work or not. Maybe it'll just be 0 resets. That'd be kind of sad. No, I already made a potion auto yeeter that just throws them into the sea. That's why the sea doesn't burn. These are all the things that I do behind the scenes. Behind the seas, even. Heyo. I'm out of string. Wait, did you unlock again? No. Okay, perfect. It's like I'm not ready. Out of pumpkins. Okay. How do you farm emeralds? You're literally watching me. Just like this. Through trading. Through merchandising. Alright, do you think I'm going to get lucky and get a 3rd trade? So my reason behind thinking I could get a 3rd trade was I hadn't traded them yesterday, so they weren't locked. So I was hoping while we were waiting for that to do like a trade, and then I'd get the 2 unlocks for the day, but maybe that doesn't work the way I want it to. Upon closer inspection, that seems to be the case, yeah. Oh, apparently we just announced the rust-proof bee shed. Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting that we just talked about that. Give me a second here. This is actually something I'd like to talk about on stream. If that's, I mean, you know the name, so you've probably heard. Yes, very good. So, I'd like to introduce everybody to Rust-Proof Bee Shed 2020. It's very important to note that this is not a Desert Bus tech test. This is the Rust-Proof Bee Shed. Also, the kerning is so good. Yeah, so no live this month. Instead, this is the definitely not a Desert Bus experiment. Yeah. So look forward to that on September 26th. Rust-proof bee shed. It makes me so happy. Yeah. The 26th. Did I say this weekend? Oh, there we go. We got that extra trade, just like I wanted. Great. What day of the week is that? It's on a Saturday. It's going to be Saturday the 26th. That's 2 Saturdays. So not this coming Saturday, but the one after that. That is what we in the industry call an anagram. Where you take all the letters and you make them all scramble, scramble. Why is everything on a Saturday? Well, I mean, live is traditionally on a Saturday. All right, that is a respectable amount of quartz. That should, so between the quartz and the sandstone, we should be able to ideally completely complete the canal. Good English, Surge. What's it's an anagram for? Desert Bus for Hope. I guess you have to know what Desert Bus is already to get the joke. I assure you that joke is hilarious. All right, bed, ender chest. Oh, I could have left that ender chest down there. Let's go ahead and do that. Whoop. All right, to the new base. You have no idea what that is? So it is a long-running internet charity marathon event where we play the world's worst video game 24 hours a day. I think we have a world record for being like the longest running online charity marathon and one of the first two. I don't know. The history is weird. Don't take my word for that, but like we've been doing it a long time, raising money for an organization called Child's Play Charity, which gets toys and games to sick kids in hospitals all around the world. And to date, we've raised like 4 million US or something like that. I don't know. We have a desert bus command. That makes sense. Okay, I'm back. I have quartz. I have sandstone. So 6 million. Okay. Thank you, chat. Okay, we're back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, where are you at, quartz? There you are. So we want it chiseled, right? There we go. Pardon me. I think all we have left to do now is add the water. Oh, I might need a couple more walls, a couple more chiseled, and a couple more bones, just in case, and a couple more oak. Where are you at? Where are you at, oak? There you are. All right, everybody, you ready to flood that canal? That's right, it's time for everyone's favorite game, Flood That Canal. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't mind me, just casually standing underwater here. Oops. Torches, please. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring that right up to the edge here. Yeah, good, good. Do, 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 do. This is much harder to do underwater. Do, do, do. So can I flood walls and have them make a source block? I can. Oh, that's excellent news. Oh, I don't need to do that much water, sweetie. So those of you who watch Exumavoid on Hermitcraft, he made this like massive aquatic battle arena thing, but he needed to flood like a way larger space with more, not only more length, but more height. There's a really cool water trick he did where he made a giant X shape of water source blocks all the way up the middle. And then just like, I don't know exactly how it worked out now. Hold on. This should just fill everywhere, right? Why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? Okay, well, that somehow worked, and I don't know why. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do you think it'll flood? I don't know if it'll flood the other side. Am I being... A couple people are saying that I should just be able to go all the way down one side and it'll just work. Alright, let's give that a try. Let's see if you're correct there. I don't know if that works because of the logs, though. Yeah, we got pillars, so I don't think that's going to work. Oh, I'm supposed to... If I flood the pillars, it'll work. That's what you're telling me? Oh. So what you're saying is it's my fault. Interesting. Hello. Probably shouldn't do this at nighttime. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't flood this side, though. It goes up to the wall block and then stops. Who just hit me? First of all, rude. Let's just fly away 100 blocks so there's no just like surprise creepers. Oh, this area is pretty. Look at these horses. Magnificent. Can the water get deeper? What do you mean by deeper, Kador? We're going to be going from the bottom up until it's flush. We got to do one layer at a time. Oh, that's so fun. Look at it go. Whee! Oh, we're good. All right. Now for the second layer. I sure do spend a lot of time flooding things on my streams. All these water features chat always wants. Excuse you. There you go. Hey, Literary Live sent me a gift. I shouldn't be logged into Steam right now. Just go ahead and close that. Alright, now flood! Flood, my precious! Yes! Yeah, wait, what's going on here? It is kind of cool watching the, that water wall get going, eh? I don't know. I think that's really neat. Minecraft doesn't really have waves, but if it did, that's what it would look like. Let's going on here? All right, and finally, one last layer. Oh no, do stairs not work this way? Oh, this is a problem. I beg your, what? Huh? No, stop. Am I going to be bringing fish into this to turn it into an aquarium? Well, it is connected to the sea, which may just result in everything just kind of swimming away. So it doesn't seem like the best idea. What the? Oh, Minecraft water never change. That's not a water thing, those are ghost blocks? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, no, this isn't a fish tank. Look, this is a serious piece of infrastructure. This is a canal. And frankly, I need you to treat it with the respect that it deserves, chat. You don't just go and try and put fish into a canal. Right, this is a channel. The channel. Alright, why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? Somebody who's good at Minecraft, please explain to me what's going wrong here. Where is the problem? Is the problem here? There it is. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. For whatever reason, the water source blocks right here were a little bit messed up. Speaking of which, there's a weird lighting thing happening there too. But then we fixed it, and we didn't get to watch the wave happen, but... Alright, let's go. You there. Ghost block. That is your real name. Oh, please no with the all caps stop. I'm doing great. How dare you? This is perfect. Everything here is perfect. All right. Wait. What the but? Sorry, I was memeing. The debt is being paid. That's right, Fuji. All right. So this is, oh goodness, probably only like a third of it thus far, but like, wait, this isn't how, one sec. Look at that canal. It's only a portion of it. It'll get even grander, my friends. Can you feel the power? Yo! All right, that... Okay, honestly, the suggestion to have texture God, that looks so good. All right, everybody who was on Team Texture, you're a genius. Oh my goodness, Joe, did you leave the house? Or did you make your own bagel there? You all right, buddy? Oh, sorry, bud. All right. Give me a second here to line this up again. Look at this. I'm really happy with how this is coming together. We have so much work to do still. So we could probably do something to make the entrance look a little bit more interesting. But I am so excited with what we've accomplished so far today. Yeah, Joe left the house, braved the smoke, braved the outdoors, and got me a parsonage bagel, which I'm very excited about. So let's hang out for a second here. And let's have ourselves a little lunch hangout. Thing 1 of 2C, brand new sub, welcome friend. Thank you so much for the support. Lunch. So welcome to, I don't know, like 15 or 20 minutes of just chatting while we have ourselves some lunch and we think about our life. I'll show you what Joe brought me, which I'm very excited about. This is a parsonage breakfast bagel, which I'm very excited about. And some cold brew. Thank you, my love. George, thank you for that 100 bits. Appreciate that. What should our lunch topic be today, friends? What kind of lair is this? It's not an evil lair. This is our palace. Your homemade mac and cheese is very good. Yo, that's exciting. Yeah, this bagel's amazing. A little chewy though. The chewiness of the bagel plus the chewiness of the bacon means there's going to be long moments of me just chewing, looking into the camera. Why do I drink out of a mason jar? Because they're cheap. They're so cheap. You can get like 60 mason jars for $1. That's maybe an exaggeration. Also, it was like pretty popular for a while to do that. And yeah, they're way cheaper than glassware or ceramic. And it's multi-purpose. Joe's parents are really into like jamming and pickling. And so we just have a steady supply of mason jars going into and out of the house. Is there a lot of smoke outside? It's the best that it's been in a week, George, but it's getting worse. You also prefer a mason jar to most other glassware. The only issue with a mason jar is specifically when, because it has a lip, when ice gets under it, you do that thing where you like try and get the drink out and then everything shoots forward and hits you in the face. You know what I'm talking about, right? They're not cheap here, but they're useful. Really, Milk? It's also a cultural thing in the United States. In the South, it's very common to drink out of mason jars. Interesting. If you buy that one brand of pasta sauce, you get a ton of them. Yeah, but like, those are the big jars, right? Yeah, I know they have different shaped ones, but this is what we have, right? Oh, Malk makes iced lattes in mason jars and you put on a lid and shake it up. That's kind of fun. Hold on. It's a thing in Europe, specifically Spain, to keep glass Nutella jars as interesting. Yeah, we definitely don't get the glass Nutella here, or at least in the sizes I buy, because we always go for like the 1 kilogram plastic tubs. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if I remember seeing a glass jar anytime recently. Oh, I should be getting those like 5 kilo Nutella things though. You ever seen those at like a big ice cream place? Holy moly! Look, the 1 kilo is for my own safety. All right. I'm already basically having like a spoonful of Nutella every day. Mama buys mason jars by the flat to do canning. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you see the big tubs of Nutella at the supply stores. Oh man, what feels like a century ago, Joe and I were in New York. I have family that live on Long Island. They actually teach at one of the little universities out there on Long Island proper, not in actual New York City. And there was an ice cream place we went by and saw multiple of like the 5 kilo Nutella jars on the side and just blew my mind. Be like, oh, that's so dangerous. I'm so happy to have this right now. This bagel also just represents like a little bit of normalcy that has very much been lacking for me lately because of all the smoke and weirdness that's happening on the West Coast right now. It's so good. Oh, so much bacon. You feel like you're the only person who doesn't like Nutella? It's not for everybody. Hazelnut chocolate. I have friends who just like hate chocolate. You like what? You like tuning in and just hanging out while we have a lunch break? I mean, ideally that's it. The other thing is to try and sneak in bites of food while I stream, and then all of a sudden my keyboard is just covered in food, which is awful. You have a stiff neck from the PPR stream? That went a lot longer. A lot longer than I thought it was. PPRs on average are like 7 hours. For an 11.5 hour show, that was tough. And Nelly and I split up the day, assuming it was going to be between 7 and 8 hours. So Nelly worked 4 hours, and then I did the rest. Sometimes it just works out that way. I mean, shout out to Paul and James, who basically had like a 14-hour day. They had such a long day there. $1 million idea, a keyboard bib? I mean, I could just put like saran wrap on my keyboard, let's be real. Is it just a slow format? Not necessarily. I mean, a big part is how much time it takes to communicate when you're playing Magic over webcams. Because you can't perfectly see what all the cards do. You can't reach across and pick it up. There's like a lot of distance there. So I think it only takes like 15 or 20% longer, but that adds up. That really adds up changeover of getting people where they're going, the pre-recorded bits and stuff like that. Like, I don't think it's a particularly slow format. I think it was just a long show. Yeah, when you're doing like Oblivion Ring effects or pacifism or whatever, and you need to try and indicate that in a board state through webcam is really tough. I should try and remember to make sure next time we do this that everyone just has post-it notes or something. I think that would clean stuff up a bunch. But, you know, so it goes. So it goes. But it's been fun, man. What a past couple days I've had. So it's like Saturday night, I hung out with Kathleen on Brave New Faves. What did I do Sunday? I can't even remember Sunday. Monday was the PPR. Yesterday was the PAX Punch-a-Chunk panel. Doing a bunch of other stuff on the side too. Oh, jeez. That fun thing where your coaster comes over a little ride on the bottom of your glass. Right, Sunday stream satisfactory. How did I forget that? Just been doing a bunch of extra stuff, which has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A little bit of salt on your coaster, really? Interesting. What's for lunch today? Breakfast bagel from the parsonage, which if you've ever been to Victoria, you're like, nice, and if you haven't, you're like, it's just a bagel, what's the big deal? Thank you for my dominant punch-a-chunk win. Yeah, Pearl and I got into a rhythm, and it was awesome. My whole strategy in that punch-a-chunk was I never want Pearl to have to stop mining. So I actually tried to line it up so that I'd throw pickaxes in the path of where she was digging. You're supposed to you're supposed to visit Victoria this summer. You know what? There's going to be lots of chances. I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously disappointed. There's a lot of things that I couldn't do. But there'll be lots of opportunities in the future, right? Yeah, I like the way Carowin Zero put it here. Places will still exist even after all this is over. Lots of opportunities to visit people, lots of opportunities to celebrate. It's gonna just imagine how good that bagel is gonna taste, right? How different are Parsonage and Little June? How different would you call those two, sweetie?
What? How different?
Mm-hmm.
My menu is pretty different. You even have a different cookie.
All right, give me 1 minute to like wash. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. Look at that chair rotate. Shows the power of the fan. Let's get back to Minecraft stuff, and then I want to talk about one final question somebody asked, which is what is the difference between the Parsonage and Little June? So those are two fantastic Victoria restaurants, both owned by the same people from like Fernwood, and they have some different part owners and stuff like that. And the menus are similar enough that from the outside looking in, you'd be like, okay, this is like, I get the same kind of idea. They're breakfast, eat, lunchy, sandwich to go cafes. But if you are a fan of both of them, it's like from the outside, they're very similar. And if you go to both, they have enough difference to make it exciting. Do I mind showing off that Lego Minecraft chicken on your set? Yeah. Oh, it's leaning on a box. I'll just grab the box. How bad is the lighting from this, though? I don't know how much glare we're getting. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I think somebody sent this to us in mail time or something like that. This was not sent directly to us. This was sent to Loading Ready Run, and then Joe was just like, this is mine, and then she made it. And then I think it was PAX West 2 years ago. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure Hosk got little miniatures made of a whole bunch of us. So this is Joe and I's Minecraft skins made as little things, and then Joe added little logos to them, which is super cute. So yeah. All right. Let's get back to video games. So thank you for sticking around during lunch. Welcome back to the canal. And if you're just joining, check out our progress. And I think, oh man, are we only like 20% done? Let's fly. Let's fly. Have I been? No, I haven't been to I've been to the moon base twice since February. I haven't been to the moon base in ages, but look at this. But look how much more we have to go still. Oh no. Oh, that's not bad. What do you think? 20%? 30%? If it's food, let me know and I can rush back there. I remember, I know there's something there waiting for me. You think that's about a third? A quarter? Ugh. I think the overhang looks kind of cool. Oh, right. Let's, how does 15 to 20? Oh, God. So that looks kind of interesting right now. I haven't even wondered. Oh, yeah, this will need to be fixed. The goal is to have most of this covered by earth. So it'll still open up into the cliff area, but this little bit here will be covered. If it was perishable, you just would have swung by. Okay, thanks, Chris. Just under a quarter? Well, all right, hold on. Let's count. Let's actually do some math here. Let's see how good Twitch chat is at counting. So this is, what is this? This is 1995. Okay. 1995. Put that number in your head. This is just going to be approximate, right? 1995. Yours for 3 orders or less of 1995. And this is 1772. So can somebody please do the math of what is 1995 minus 1772? 223. Okay. And now I need somebody to do the math of what is 1992 minus 1914. $81. All right. And now what is 81 divided by 223 times 100? 36% done. We are 36% done. That's better than a third. All y'all saying 20%, 15%. Ha! Ha, I say. Not bad, not bad. But you have to measure the curve. Shush you. Let me have this. Shh. Shh. Just let me have this. How dare you? Look, it's perfect. That actually looks really good. All right, so the next thing I need to do, you know what? I might do this straightaway section next, and we'll do the curve final. So we got straightaway the first. We're gonna do straightaway the second. Yeah. The other nice thing about the curve doesn't have walls. So for those of you saying I have more work to do, I actually have less work to do. You should do Mumbo's point of view trick and see what it looks like. What's Mumbo's point of view trick? Okay, sandstone be gone. Quartz be gone. Bone begone. Sets field of view to 30? You mean zoom in like that? How does the wall have the little crenellation? You're talking about this bit? This is the new wall block. Not even the, sorry, this isn't even the new wall block. In 1.16, they made it so that walls can stack and make a full texture like this. So this is just a wall now. Oh yeah, we also just have Optifine. Okay, I need red, I need wood. Probably need a little bit more red. And then I need stairs and a little bit of this. I think I've got everything. Oh, I can put this bone away. Perfect. You're in your new home. Why do I feel like I'm missing something here? Oh, I guess at the very end, I'm going to need some lights. So I want it to go at the straightaway part. It's gonna be a little awkward. No, it's fine. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I want to get this right this time. Ah! I was already wrong. Perfect. Okay. No Optiflan. We have too many flans as it is. Definitely do not need an Optiflan command. There we go. This is why we measure, right, Twitch chat? Oh, I need to count. Oh, too zoomy. Oh, wow, I felt that sneeze like down on my toes. Holy moly. Who am I to contain the flan? All right, Joe wants more flan, apparently. I stand corrected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's bunny hop our way. Never mind. Okay, so at 6 is where we hit the first stair. Which means this goes like this. Let's go ahead and drop that there. Hey, what's up, Jandolph? A butterbean? Friends, can we take a second, get some hearts in chat? Love to see it for our latest butterbean. Jandolph. I remember first subscribing as if it was last year. Thank you for a year of chill entertainment, I think. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, what about creme brulee? That is... I don't know if you knew this, Fuji. That's actually Joe's favorite dessert in the world, is creme brulee. I... What? How? Wait, no, that was right. That was right. No? Look. You did not know, but now you'll never forget? Yeah. Thank you for that butterbean positivity, friends. Oh, this is coming together so nicely. And then just wait. Can you think of a better way to travel in Minecraft through a mountain other than on a boat? I don't think you can. I think it's just too powerful. I wonder what my favorite dessert is. Okay, looks like I need to go up one higher. Martin, thank you for half a year. Thank you for the entertainment. Stay safe. Thank you very much, friend. Appreciate that. Oh, needed to go a little bit higher still. Enjoy your new bean there, Martin. All right, that gets covered, but it's fine. Do. Isn't it satisfying in Minecraft when you've started to make a shape enough times that you get like super zoomy at it? 'Cause that's about where we're getting right now. All right, so for this, oh, I should have just always done this from the top. This is so much easier. Yeah. And then it tucks itself into the corner like that. Then go a little bit like this. Oh, this is the inside. The inside has a different shape, so let's just go like that. Do. Then we do this, and then we do this. Hold on a second here. When did it start to curve? It starts to curve with the underbitty here, which I think means here. Is that correct? Yes. Yes. Perfect. Wait, no! Hold on, what the? Weird. I heard some weird noises going on for a second there, and I got kind of confused. Kind of confused and kind of concerned by what I was hearing. No, one further back, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Honey Banunny! Oh, that's sand. Phone call from Washington State. I'm just going to assume I don't want to talk to you. Wait, is it Fuji? Fuji, are you calling me? Are you calling me from Washington State right now? That's the fire calling. Is this Mr. Jaeger? I've got your smoke. Smoke for Mr. Jaeger. Nice canal, thank you. Danger Grotto. Is it a oh, it's almost certainly a robot call. But now maybe I should. No, I'm trying to work. These. All right, so we're up top again. I don't even know why I jumped. Oh, I jumped down because I got distracted by that phone call. I was like, why did I even leave up here? There we go. All right, I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. The falls add up quick. I'm really glad Arclight wasn't here earlier, because there may have been a couple more falls that that weren't being counted. All right, so that's there like that. Okay, so that's all looking pretty good there. It does look like I need... Yeah, that's what I thought. I needed another one or two. Nope. Here. All right, gate the first is completed, and I lined it up again with the path there. So we'll do like good cliff stuff later, make everything pretty. Oh, geez, I wasn't paying attention, and half a cookie just showed up here in front of me too. Peanut butter and jam cookie, let's go. Oh, my love, may I have a napkin, please? Already had one. I do kind of wish this was moved over, but then again, I also know I'll probably end up moving the cliff a little bit. You know what? I do want another light, so maybe I will. There, we'll just do a little bit of fast and loose terraforming. See, look at that. Doesn't that look like a cliff to you already, chat? Yeah, that looks so much better, giving it just a little bit more room on the side. And of course, we'll be like coming down here and so that's all it took to like give that a huge different feeling. I'm really happy I made those changes. It's a little too clean right here. Yeah! Nice stuff. Good stuff. Needs more diorite, one meme at a time. Look. I'll give you a canal or diorite, but not both. You had your chance. Okay, so now I need to do this again, but on the underside. And this one's going to be even more difficult to do. As it's sort of like hiding underneath this cliff here. Is it? Is it hiding? I could probably tunnel things to give it more room. I think that look kind of cool. Look, next time we do a charity event, I'll set a stretch goal and we'll see if we can hit diorite. But until then, pump the brakes. Right, there's my scaffolding box. What do I do here? Where do I put that gate? Maybe I count it out first. Because I really like the 9 pattern we had previously. So for that to work, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. Does that one even count? Tapped out for more money for charity. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a charity event for a while. But it's a nice out. Did we finish the first part we started? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Let's see if this math works the other way back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good start. I added a block in the third section. We'll see you on the way back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is why I'm counting on both sides instead of just matching it and saying it's perfect. Count twice, Twitch chat? Yeah, everything's looking good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless I made a mistake early, in which case everything would just be the same. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Off by none, Twitch chat. Off by none. And you thought I made a mistake. How dare you? And move the beacon. At this point, it's just a reasonable assumption. Whose side are you on, Max? How dare you? Measure 3 times, cut once, measure again, cry. I'm on my own side. I'm here to sow chaos. I mean, that, okay. That scans. Can I join? Nope, this is a private server. Shark Fists, known agent of chaos. So much gold. It feels good. Feels good to be this gold rich. I don't want to go into the wub wubs here. Play the same thing all over again. Still feeling sick and sore. Your jokes are probably taking unnecessarily cranky. No, not at all. I just thought that was hilarious. Play Freebird? Nah, we'll get muted. Boom! Beacons sound so sad when they become unpowered. I'm sorry, Beacon. I never meant to hurt you. Oh, I'm good, thank you, Jojo. Oh. Joe wants to... Joe's wondering how you're doing, Max. Do you need anyone to bring you anything? How you doing? Wait, did they add that sound once conduits did? Really? Alright, I think it's nighttime. Yeah. So let's sleep. Max has good people and you like them. There, you said it. Wow. Just gonna roast people like that, Arclight? Dang. Oh, the smoke is super bad. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Zed? Happy Wednesday to you. Alright, let's make a beacon again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Huh. What are the chances? Could definitely go for an iced coffee if you're offering. I don't know if we're not quite a full-on coffee delivery service yet. Maybe someday. There was definitely this weird dream that Joe and I had when I was first getting into the software industry, where I'd somehow make it big and be like this high-powered special consultant, and my house would be my office. And we'd have like this amazing coffee setup in the house because I'd be rich enough to like have my own in-home espresso thing. And I just like make my clients coffee when they show up. Like, here, have a cappuccino. Let's talk business. That's like when Surge dreams. You're like, cool dream. Yeah. Turns out the tech industry did not pay that kind of salary, nor enable that kind of lofty lifestyle. Ah. Yeah, I feel like the bit you want the most out of that dream is just justification for having a good espresso machine in your own house. You're not wrong. Like, let's be real. You are not at all wrong. Come to banking. We've got cookies. I mean, I do like cookies, but I don't know. I think I've got an okay thing going on here. Alright, I can't quite reach. You want Surge? A person who's established an entire brand with the inability to count in banking? Oh, yeah. It'll be a hoot. Okay. Come to the military. We've got Uwu. All right, that shouldn't have got me quite as good as it did, but holy crap. All right, that was 6, I think. Oh, right. I need to mine out all this, don't I? Okay, we've got our little... Oh, this is potentially even perfect, right? Because the cave comes down a little bit and covers up all the other... Oh, yeah. Okay. No, this is going to be good. Let's just make sure that it was, in fact, 6. That was really good. 3 4/5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then thingy. Got it. Two, 4. Who keeps putting all these stones in the way of my build? Rude. Alright, yeah, there we go. Okay, and then from there we do this. Just another perfectly ordinary human noise there, chat. Don't even worry about it. How dare you? No, no. Oh! Right, I'm not at my beacon anymore, which means I don't have double jump. I was just like, why can't I make this jump? And then I understood. Oh, I could just put the torches here. There we go. Now we can see what we're working on. Okay, so then we do this. Where's my center point? Here. Torches, why? Okay, now that I'm up here, I've made these enough times, right? Haven't I? No, I only do that on the outside, not on the inside. Do I have another stack of those on me? I do, I'm a genius. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, now I take a bunch of red and we do this. Right? And actually, I don't even know if we're, if we need to do the other bit for this pattern, right? I think we just have a little bit of red showing here, and then we just kind of seal it with some torches. There's like a bunch of lights up here, and then, yeah. So if we do that, is there anything up here I need to worry about? No, it doesn't go up to the surface. Yeah! So from this side, it looks pretty cool. Let's just strip all this wood. And the goal here is to have like a super sneaky secret tunnel entrance to this side, right? What you building? A canal. Just like the stream title says. All right, chat, you ready for it? All together now. Hadouken. Yeah, all right. I think that's kind of neat. Okay, now what we need to do, pardon me. Let's make a pathway the whole way across. Wait, what? But sure, we're just going to assume that everything there was perfectly normal. Yeah, this is our secret canal through the mountain. Okay, we'll do one side and then we'll switch because I don't have. Oh, I might have enough scaffolding to do both sides. Have a good one, IRL Fine. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a great day. Alright, need to swap out some blocks real quick. Grab a ton of red. Let's keep a little bit of stone on us, just in case. Pardon me. No, let's leave all the birch behind. We'll just do all the birch after. To make it easier for ourselves. Just do like one layer at a time here. Surge in the scaffolding superhighway. You want to go fast? Well, come on down. Excuse me? That really scared me. Alright, well, apparently we need to sleep. And then we should probably put down some torches as well. That was so rude! I hit a button and now my screen looks terrible. What have I done? Chat, help, what have I done? What button did I have possibly hit to make everything look this Oh. Help! What did I hit? Oh, I hit F11. Okay, that was weird. What does F11 do? And why did it make everything suck? Holy moly. Full screen, right? Because I have it windowed and at a much larger, much higher resolution. Okay, I guess that scans. Hmm. 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 Even after all of this, my ceiling is still too low. Just shows how ridiculously huge this path is. Like, look at the size of the tunnel we have to make all of this just work. Oh, awkward. Reminds you of the water tunnels you made in your Undercity. That Undercity build was amazing, by the way. Those things were huge, but you had the aid of power tools. Yeah, those were even wider than this one, honestly, because you made those, like, basically like a huge sewer system, right? Oh, whatever. This is going to be so cool when it's done. This is the sort of weird thing, though, that I don't even know if you're really going to appreciate. You'll just travel through it. Your brain will get used to it being normal before long, and then all of a sudden you're just like, well, great. Spent hours working on this, and it's just the approach to my actual base. I don't know. I think making a couple things like this, though, it's amazing how quickly they'll add up and just give you so much character for your base. It's like paths, right? Going outside of your base and having a proper path that leads up. Okay, well... Oh, wow, I could have gotten so much closer? I assumed I was closer to falling off the edge than I was. Okay, so that's all done. Next thing we want to do is we want to put away all of the red, grab wood, and grab slabs. Our kingdom for a builder's wand. Ah! Maybe? I mean, I guess a wand would be kind of good here. Oh yeah, I could also do the lights now. That'll be kind of cool. Okay, let's put all the junk away. Again, let's keep just a little bit on us. Put all the red away. Keep a little bit on us just in case we find a mistake. And then what we want... Oh, I know I don't need these. That's for sure. Then what I need is all of the birch. Yikes. Alright, we're starting to get a little low on birch here. Builder's wand? Not really. I don't know. Is that weird? I still don't feel like this is... Oh, I'm not done with red. I'm a fool. Ah, butts. I forgot there was another friend here. Whatever, we'll do this. We'll do this now. Fun thing you do with a builder's wand is use like sugar to replace water. Oh, that's kind of clever. What a clever trick. Huh. This has been a fun build. This has been a lot of fun. I'm excited to expand the like grotto area. Think what else we could add to it. If we want to make like a little redstone village down there, I don't know. Wonder what farms we want here, so we're not just like repeating things we've already made. We do need to figure out where our proper bedroom is going to be here, because our bed is just kind of thrown down in the middle of our storage room, which is a very silly place to have a bed. All right. So next thing we do is we go in two from each side, and that lets us put in a lantern, and that'll give us some light in this area, which is much needed. I probably need to actually run along the surface of this. Actually, let me do that. I'm going to do that next after this layer is done. Actually, let's just do this all at once. I think I'm probably short. I don't know on how many things, but definitely on a few things here. Oh yeah, we're super short. I think I'm short on lanterns too. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. The Elrad, thank you very much for 18 months of support, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. You need a cute little tea room? Interesting. Sounds like a TQ build with her ability to make like really cute indoor stuff. Look, if it's not like symmetrical or a cave, it's kind of out of my comfort zone here. But boy, oh boy, can I ever make you a pretty looking cave. Yeah, symmetrical cave really plays to my strengths. Whereas my strengths are, you know, someone who makes symmetrical caves. Alright, give me a second here. Because we are going to be covering all of this. Alright, I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wow, I have the exact correct amount of torches or lanterns. That's kind of neat. No. Ah, sure, 30, why not? Making an Escher-style staircase outside would be a huge challenge for you. I mean, Escher, maybe not as much, Cryo. But, like, exteriors of houses are hard for me, and interiors of houses are hard for me as well. Just like a really cute and practical interior aesthetic. It's just like, just not something I've practiced a lot of. And I think that's the big thing, right? You want to get good at something, you just have to try it. Well, You have to practice at it, sorry. Not just try it. Obviously, there's more to it than just that. Oh, there we go. Chain, please. You're breaking all the laws. Gravity. Law of magic. Sure. You love watching us zoom through the tunnel like that? Oh, just wait till it's all pretty as well. It'll be even better. What is your base, Surge? Just a series of beautiful decorated tunnels. Don't even worry about it. What more do I need? Okay, so that's looking good. Now the next thing we have to do is remove more blocks. Oh, this is bad. Nah. This is why you terraform after, right? Because I knew I was going to cover that. So we need to make another 2 lines of red along the top there. Why are these so off, by the way? Did I have to do that on the other side? I just need to make sure that these are actually symmetrical. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they line up. For whatever reason, I'm just like... have a lot more blocks to remove here, or maybe it's just that this section is longer, which is why it feels like I have to remove more blocks, whereas this is exactly what I had to do on the other side, and I just doing a little bit of selective memory, trying not to think about the part that's less fun. Okay, and then I need to remove 3 more blocks from the center here. Perfect. All right. Come on, man. Uh-huh. What? I was like, I'll show you gravel. I'll put torches where you're gonna fall. And the ceiling is just like, lol, JK. Okay, we'll grab the red, empty our inventory, grab some sandstone. And then we'll probably grab a bunch of blocks and terraform later. Yeah, let's finish these layers, and then we might be getting pretty close to calling it a day as well. Because with how long, how much bonus stuff I've been doing lately, I want to make sure, and also with the air quality, I want to make sure I don't burn out, keep myself healthy, keep my Joe happy. Wait. Think I'm a genius. Yes. Confirmed genius. Confirmed smartest man alive. Wait, no! It was so much easier. my sky bridge was like a couple blocks taller. Oh wait, no, I have a... This is actually pretty easy. Because I can just place it against the ceiling now. I meant to do that. No. All right. Meh. Appear to be out of red again. We're getting low. An awful low here. Nice. All right. One or two final things before we call it a day today. I want to get the cross pillars. And then I want to get the... Wait. Right. Those go here. Right? Why are they so angry? No, if I do that, then it gets... I have to put the smooth sandstone behind it first, or else it gets really hard to play this, all the sandstone. Why are they so angry? There's no way to know, no. There's no way to know. They know what they did. No, you can't explain the joke after Uno. Alright, fine, I'm gonna do one more. I want to finish the roof. I'm gonna finish the roof and then we'll be done. Or the ceiling, pardon me, not the roof. We're going to finish the ceiling of the tunnel. Yeah, my scaffolding was a little too low. Why was the betrayed man so angry? Double-crossed. What are these puns? Hey, what's up, Nathan? Thank you so much for 26 months. Thank you even more so for changing the subject. I hope the outside doesn't look too weird, because I know I'm gonna have to change a little bit of the earth here to hide this. Oh, not that weird. If we just like extend this hill over and then make a little pond there, I think that'll actually look kind of rad. Yeah, I don't have to change that much to make this look good. That's good to know. Do you know a joke about the two nuns in the car with a vampire? No. Go on. The first nun says to the second, get out there and show him your cross. So she gets out, what? What? So she gets out and shouts, go away, you toothy egot. What? This is... Alright, a couple people in chat love it. Your cross, show me your cross. Oh, I get it. So they get out and they yell at them. Ah. Trying to make it a bit more family friendly. Thank you, Uno. I was like, I don't know, the setup of this joke sounds like it might be a little bit crude. Groans. Yeah, just... Yeah, I think that's an excellent use of the no spray bottle. Oh, Egypt is English for idiot. Interesting. Like just a different way of spelling it, or literally like a different word that's a synonym? Ooh, it's getting toasty today, too. Just phoneticized? Ah, okay. I did a great job on delivering that joke. You're welcome. Okay, final thing we have to do here is just remove all of the bark. Oh, all the bark and then all of the scaffolding, and we'll leave the walls and the digging for tomorrow's show. We got so much done today, friends. Feeling really good about this. Soon. What a big build. What a big build this has become. Alright, now for one of the most satisfying noises in all of Minecraft. Joe says it sounds like I'm chewing on something crunchy. This has been a great stream. You've done so much and it's looking fantastic. Thank you so much, Mama. I appreciate that. Does the game look a little, like, jerky to people? I don't know why, but it doesn't feel very smooth when I'm clicking on all this stuff. Like, does this seem like it's tearing a little bit from side to side? Seems pretty server laggy. Yeah, it really does. Right, you think it's a server thing? It might be. Because we've had a couple weird things where, like, clicking on a block, it's making you a little bit dizzy. Apologize for that. Like, if I move side to side, even side to side is kind of tearing, right? Like, if you look, it looks like it's blurring slightly. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I've been moving and I was like, it's kind of weird. Alright, well the other thing we can do, since we know this is a straightaway, is remove all of that. Alright, so this is what we've got done, which is kind of good. Too many entities as you took out the scaffolding? Maybe? But like, it's still kind of jerky now. Not bad, friends. Alright, well let's do a little recap on what we've accomplished today, and then let's call it done on the day. So we've spent all day working on our community canal. And we went from just having a giant tunnel through a mountain to 30% of it actually done and flooded. Like, look at this. So this is sort of a done section to show you what it's going to look like. And shout out to Chris, who made the suggestion of having flooded walls down here. Add a little bit of depth. I think it just looks amazing. And we haven't done much for the corner bit here, but now you can see how much work we've done for this last hallway section. So that means tomorrow's stream, we're going to be finishing this off, working on the corner section, and yeah. How exciting is that? Ow. I don't know, I feel good about it. I feel really good about it. The walls are a nice touch. They're a really nice touch. If I walk up to it and don't just fly by, like, isn't that great? Also, we've got a very pretty floor pattern there with the bone and the chiseled quartz, just like we have up above. I think this is all working. And when we were talking about the height, as soon as you add that water, look how much taller that is, eh? Isn't that great? Oh, fantastic, 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 fantastic. So friends, thank you very much for tuning in today. Appreciate you stopping by and as we work on this canal and have a good time. Thank you to everybody for the subs and the bits, all the ways that you support me. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you as well to the mods and of course to Joe. Couldn't do this without all of her wonderful support. Next stream, wow, this is my first stream this week and it's on Wednesday. Yeah, next stream is tomorrow at 9 a.m. More canal work, more work on the base. And I need to think of what we're going to do after that. I mean, we have the lagoon to work on. Oh, right. Actually, I have some important stuff to do before we're done. So if you weren't here earlier, I have a couple of new emotes to show off. And we're going to have to start the conversation of what do we replace our current emotes with? Or which current emotes are going down to replace them. So we have... That one's too small. We have the Hubris emote, which most people just seem to love. So I think we're going to call this one confirmed. And yeah, have a conversation in the Discord about what it's going to replace. And in anything that's replaced, I'm going to move into like a cheer mode or like a tier 2 or something. We'll keep it circulating around. Shout out to Gunner for the concept art on this Hubris emote. Yeah, it's very good. It's very, very, very good. And thank you very much to TQ for the art. And then we have, as promised, the Canal emote, which a lot of people have suggested maybe we add a little bit of color to it. Obviously, it was difficult to come up with just a straight canal, something that looks like a canal. So we went instead for something that looks like a safety symbol. And I love this concept. And I wonder if maybe if we added a third color, it might make it a little bit more clear. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Gunner actually kept... This was Gunner's original concept art. And honestly, I don't know if we really made much of an improvement here with what we changed. I love it. I love it. So look in the Discord. I guess we'll create a channel. We'll find a place to start a discussion of... I'll probably make it data driven too. I'll go through the back end and I'll figure out what the least used emotes are. And then we'll have a vote as to which ones we want to swap out. Was that your concept art there, Milk? They came out remarkably similar. Oh, right, a lock for it. Yeah. Except unlocked. Yeah, maybe just making the sides black. Interesting. Let me save this image. Oh, yeah, maybe if that was just black. But I wonder if on... Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm talking about. I wonder if just on, like, night mode... Because I'm worried about white and black with Twitch chat, right? Because if that was black, no, it would still show up. That's interesting. But like if it was just the symbol in there, you'd have the darkness in there. You just use it as negative space, right? No, we don't need to add fire. You can't add too much detail to an emote or else everything just becomes completely unrecognizable. But yeah, friends, that's going to do it for today. Look forward to an emote discussion in the Discord. And look forward to more Minecraft streams tomorrow. What if the sides were yellow? That's actually something I was considering there too, but sides aren't typically yellow. I'd almost want the sides to be gray, maybe? I don't know. I'll talk to TQ. She's very good at what she does. Now we do the part of the show where we raid, folks. Let's send some love over to Adam. Adam is doing some Street Fighter stuff. I tend to be very family friendly. Adam is amazing, but occasionally utters some profanities. So just as a heads up, you might encounter a bad word or two, but you know, Adam's wonderful. I like him a bunch, and he's working really hard to get better at a game. It's actually fascinating, Adam's journey of like getting really good at Street Fighter. If you've never raided before, just go meet a new friend. Go let somebody know that they're loved. Friends, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.